Okay, we should be live on both places now. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, Shaw, good morning. Enigma, good morning. Man. Oh, that is an extraordinarily hot cup of coffee. Big cheers. Oh, that's good, though. That's good, though. Morning, Comic Storms. Hope you're doing really well. Okay. I had a pretty good weekend. My knee has been bothering me after our hiking trip, so I actually went and got it checked out yesterday. They said it was all fine. Just sometimes your kneecap can shift after an impact injury. And he gave me some exercises to do, so I'll be doing that. But he said nothing was like torn or bruised or anything like that. Just little bit of discomfort. So nothing to be worried about, which is good. How about your pot little logger? I poured it, made breakfast. Now the coffee's lukewarm. I know that feeling. I'm not a big fan of piping hot coffee though. My body can't handle really super high temperatures for some reason. But how you doing, Alexander? Good to see you, Eric. Good morning. Great to see you both. Oh my goodness. I think Strixhaven is the after listening to some set reviews and playing some drafts yesterday, I think Strixhaven's the set we're going to try to go for Mythic for. I think we are going to wait until June, though. I mean, there's an outside chance for May. There's an outside chance for May just because that's only if Path of Exile doesn't come out until later in May or it gets delayed or something like that. We should hear something today, potentially. Because it'll be like later today will be there Friday, which is usually when they announce stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have a better idea. I'm really kind of just waiting for Path of Exile news to like kind of plan the rest of what we're doing after this. So, and I'm loving these speedruns right now. It's hard to go away from them. So that's the other thing is like if I'm really enjoying something, we should just keep playing it. Like Stardew, I loved playing, but I was ready to be done with it when we were done with it. Like I was done with my playthrough, and that's fine. So yeah. And there's always outside chance of some Tarkov thrown in there. The new patch looks interesting, or with the new event. Probably gonna miss it to be honest, but that's fine. Among other things. So we'll see. All kind of up in the air. And then the only thing guaranteed for sure is we're gonna be playing the .5 League for Path of Exile 2. That's the only thing guaranteed, I think. For this half of the year. Oh, that's so good. So good. I did post the... If you're... Oh, I gotta... Hang on. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Could go back to that. Nope. You know what? Why not? Let's do the cup. Notification. No. That doesn't work anymore. Okay, that's the draw on screen. I had to use that. But yeah, I edited up this world's run and put it up on the YouTube as a PP, which is cool. What's up, Vladis? Sorry, I don't understand Russian, but welcome. Avunakat, good morning. But yeah, I edited up this world, put it on there. So if you're tuning in if we're tuning into the live streams from that video, YouTube, thank you. But yeah, if you guys missed the PB run, it's there. It's edited, and it also have the explanation of the Madpack runs in the beginning of that. So like people don't people who maybe want to know what it is can watch that as well. Hey, I appreciate that, Mercutio. Yeah, having a run in the background does certainly helps. Certainly helps. Oh, I don't have that bar up. That's what I'm missing. Where are you? There it is. Yeah. Did Cat Fufu get back to me? No. Maybe Cat Fufu will be here today. I watched a little bit. I watched a little bit of Wonderful's Madpack 4 and a little bit of Fail to Survive's Madpack 4 runs when we raided on Sunday. And they do a lot of dupe. There's a lot of setup in that pack, and there's a lot of duping and a lot of like you need all these crazy things, it feels like. And I know there's reasons for them all, I just don't know them. But seemingly the items needed to dupe items with the cash and the satchels are in Madpack 2. I just don't know if it works in Madpack 2. And I don't really know the methodology of it, so. Hey, Jordan Savior, thank you for the 64-monther. Appreciate you. I just realized you guys can't hear the music. Because of that audio glitch earlier, sorry. I tried it a little bit off stream, and I was trying to talk to Captain Fufu about it in Twitch messages. Maybe it's worth some experimenting later, because if you can duplicate items, it's not an EMC thing. It's a wither skulls. Only having to find one wither skull would make finding and crafting the wither viable IMO. And then you could also, I mean, once you still have to kill the wither, but once you kill the wither, you can duplicate. You still are gonna need a EMC, right? But you can duplicate stuff so you can get the magical crops armor. So it's Deadpine's Monday. Let's do this. Now that's a seed name. That's funny. Correct. Rather than try the Lucky Block Wither, I think the Lucky Block Wither or the like Ore Wither would still be faster, but this would be kind of like the jetpack strategy. This one will also make you a lot more indestructible, for sure as well. So like you would be, you know, having Zavicchio magical crop armor, you really would be, you know, indestructible here. Actually, let's hop into a test world. I'll show you guys. Yeah, consistency versus speed, or not test world, but then we can just hop into our win here. Because this requires Imperio infused, which you almost get a full set of Imperio anyway from killing the Wither. Which is kind of interesting. So you really only need to duplicate this, like, you start with 2, you go to 4, you go to 8. 8 should be enough to, like, completely do it, right? And then the set bonus is no fall damage, underwater breathing, step assist, fly. And then red matter, of course, is just this. Which, so you're going to need a little bit of EMC for that. So. Yeah, so, which is interesting. And then you can't really do these things. Now, I was thinking, see, yeah, if you could get up to the block, because there is the way you duplicate in Madpack 2 is with the artifact towers, but you can't really get to the block of this easily. So like that makes it difficult. So you get infinite EMC, but you can't really get. It's hard to get 9 of these. And once you have 9 of them, you don't need more than 9 of these is the problem. And then duplicating the other blocks doesn't really matter. I think. Because these guys are made... Yeah, they can only be made with the extreme infusion stone, which requires the high-end essences. So you have to start the actual essence crafting, and that just doesn't work. You know? Like, you have to go through the you can do the basic ones, but that only makes the... I've done that before to make the Asio. If you could use this weak infusion stone all the way up through, it could be possible to do with the infusion tower duplicating. But the cache... So the way they do it in this is it's a cache, which is very cheap. Cache satchel. No. What the heck is it called? What's this thing? It is a satchel. I was typing in satchel. Leather, which you already need. Wool, which you already need. So it's literally just 6 or 5 or 6 tin. See how quickly that bug gets removed after the report? Good. Thank you for the report, Kingdom. Appreciate that. Pumpkillian, thank you for that. Moot Woot, 72 months. Holy smokes. And Zeph, hope you're doing well. But basically, they were putting items in one of these, putting both into the cache. Already gone. Love to see it. Yeah. So I really don't know. I really don't know. Again, that's a question for Cat and Fufu. I mean, honestly, item duplication is interesting. I'd be open to any other item duplication methods in Madpack 2. You know, because if you can duplicate skulls, finding one skull, not really a problem in the roguelikes. It's finding other skulls. That's the hard part. Or finding 3 skulls. That's the hard part. And, of course, the soul sand. But the soul sand's in the lowest level of the roguelike, and skulls are in, like, level 3 and 4. Or can't be in level 3 and 4. From what I saw, Mercutio, it didn't look that hard. But I don't... There was a step I'm missing. I tried it in this just at face value. It didn't work. I'm not sure if Captain Fufu and Thunderful had tried it in Madpack 2 or not. You know. But I'd be open to other 1-7-10 duping things. I looked up a video, and it was like something with like weird spamming TNT on a chest. But it looked like the timing was pretty difficult. Looks like the timing was pretty difficult, so that was tough. I mean, all the theory crafting I did yesterday was it came down to the best thing to duplicate into armor, because you can't craft the dark matter gem armor stuff. You can only craft the only other armor that gives creative flight is Zavicchio. I don't think those do. Those are really difficult to craft anyway. But I just can't craft dark matter, red matter gem. They just don't. They are not allowed. So, yeah, gets a little weird. But you can still craft the Zavicchio, which of course still requires red matter, but the easiest way to get Zavicchio is kill the Wither. It's kill the Wither. So. I forgot to try it out, Simon. Shoot. I knew I was forgetting something this weekend, and it was that. Yeah. I don't think it was. Kidum, not in this pack. But Madpack 2 was like the early version of Madpacks. Like this one was not very this one was not nearly as vetted as Madpack 4. You know. Oh, is steel as good as... I wonder if steel is as good as diamond, because it's significantly cheaper. Huh. I don't actually know. I used to make these. I mean, these take red matter blocks as well. I used to make this armor every time. The obsidian chestplate. They're pretty crazy good, too. This is that thing, yeah. Always enjoyed breaking sequences. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's tough because Madpack 2 is so early on. I mean, this recipe's clearly changed, so... And this is way obtainable before the dragon, for sure. Think you found a Minecraft? Yeah, yeah, I got you. But like I said, Madpack 2 was so early on. Madpack 3 and Madpack 4 were really where he started caring a little bit more about, like, changing things up and making it, having some amount of progression. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's interesting. I get it. I get it. Weirdly enough, though, I have the other side of it where, like, I hyper focus on 1 or 2 games and don't actually play the other ones. But I do get it. All right, we're just gonna keep going for, I forget what world we were on. It's like we just did 256, so I'm gonna say 260. I gotta copy paste this one. I can't. I'm not typing this. Actually, cancel that. Cancel. That's fair. Yeah, I don't move on quickly, but I do hyper focus and burn out on things for sure. For sure. Yeah, like Tarkov was a good example. I hyper focused on that for 4 months. And I was playing it like off stream, on stream, doing 2 different playthroughs, and now I'm just completely burnt out on it. So, which is why this year variety's good. Keeps you focused on things. All right. Wait, you guys still can't hear the music? What the hell? Sorry, hold on, wrong thing. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, just making sure you can still hear that. Okay. All right, this will be more of a warm up see than anything. Rending Gale is disabled, right? Hang on, let's check. That's fair, yeah. For marathon, 7 hours, so games don't last long. Yeah, I got you. Dang. Rending. Yes, Rending Gale is done. Isn't there a different one? For my Project-E? Isn't there something that, like, tossed you in the air or something like that? That's not that hard to make. Good morning, The Limit. I know those are all pretty good. But they require, yeah. What does a Mind Stone do? That's not very expensive. It does something pretty crazy. What does this one do? Oh, condenses items on the go. That's interesting. Anything with EMC, right? That feels like it could be really good, but also simultaneously really dangerous. I don't need any of that junk. Yeah, none of these really do. It's a little too expensive. Yeah, yeah. It's probably not worthwhile. It's like for the speedrun stuff, it's just not really worthwhile. Yeah. Yeah. The Dark Matter Sword might be interesting. Wonder how much damage it does. No worries, Bethify. Thank you very much. All right, let's just hop in and warm up. It's fine. All right, here we go. So Bex came in with it's Deadpine's Monday. Let's do this. Did it not go? Oh, you ran out of limit. I didn't realize there was a limit on these. All right, is this good with you, Bex? Let's do. I didn't realize there was an actual character limit on the generator. I thought it was infinite. Well, not infinite, but big. Go for it. All right. Yeah, the full seat's supposed to be it's Deadpine's Monday. Let's do this! Exclamation point. But okay, there we go. It is Enigma, but it's not like the crossbow. I think is just better. I mean, skipping the crossbow for like EMC based stuff could be interesting. I don't know. All right, we have a roguelike. That's good. One of a few biomes. Change my monitor settings, and it's almost looks super washed out. It's a morning? Yeah. That's fair, Bonita Lisa. That's fair. Oh, there's quartz there. Love that. Can I have my stuff, please? Thank you. Okay, 3, 2, 4. This is on the AT launcher. Yeah, if you hop on the Twitch !mad in the chat, we'll get you there. I should set up a bot for the YouTube. I just haven't. If we're gonna be doing more live streams, it's definitely a worthwhile thing. All right, I gotta pause and my monitor's weird. I think it's a that's better. Probably just getting used to it, to be honest. All right, that's better. Oh, dang it. All right. That was a really horrendous way to go this way, but that's all right. Disciplined all last night, but turned lights on to get the day started. Happy with survival, went back to bed. Yeah, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. No sleep is no good. Require your delicious steaks. There's a little bit of sugar cane, but it's not enough to make the sword, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Definitely want to grab these. is our best bet for apples here. Of course. Oh, we did. Nice. All right, got our apples. I think we just hop in. Get this thing going. No, this is still kind of off. All right. I gotta save him quick because this has got to go out of full screen. Because I messed with this morning because something was off. Whew. It's bright. The problem is going in and out of full screen takes a year. Oh, you're clicked on the YouTube stream Reddit? Dope. Nice. Man, Deadpine did an outfit change, and he's not, why is his words not lining up? It's kind of funny. All right, log back in, hopefully with, yeah. All right, everything looks better now. Yeah, for some reason, my monitor was off this morning, or doing something weird this morning, so I was messing with the stuff. And it just made everything look weird. RX the Tools on that 165 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. It does have a slay all option, but it doesn't. I don't know how well that works. Enigma. I mean, it's probably worth checking. I'm pretty sure I have checked it in the past though, and it was a little underwhelming compared to the crossbow because the crossbow has range, while that doesn't. I mean, that said, if it could kill the dragon faster, it might be worth the EMC grind for it. You know, I don't know. It's a lot of EMC though. Like that might be worth the duping thing, right? If it does let you kill stuff faster. So I don't know. There's definitely some questions here and some experiments to be had for sure. Oh, I'm out of food here. That's why. All right. Well, we'll just get down into here. All right. Love seeing that right away. Oh, that's fun. I wasn't even paying attention. Fortunately, we do have healing food here, so as much as this sucks, it will be remedied. Nice. AKA coming with that 69 monther. Thank you so much. Big cheers. Okay. Get that going. Get this going. Anything else we need to cook up here? I guess I do need to cook these up. All right. And we'll just eat this. Should last 11 seconds there. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Shoot. Well. That happened. This is why we warm up. Oops. Okay. I am missing quite a few things. Did that out of order. This will be a sugarcane-less sword. I need gravel. That's what I need. Okay. All right, that's fine. And then I probably also wouldn't say no to there we go. Some of that osmium. I'm going to grab all of this. I do think it is worth the extra risk there. Okay. Let's do this. This. All right, let's get. Of course you would eat it all. Let's get this going. I just want the 7 of that. That gets flipped back in. I don't think we need any of that. Get rid of all that stuff. Do this. Okay, get rid of that. It is interesting watching Thunderful's record back. I watched a little bit of it yesterday, and just like the priorities were so crazy different. Not great. But we can just close this one off. Okay. Just need to find zombies now. Frost stuff, huh? There's some leather. We like that. Also like the chupacabra meat. Might go down to the floor too here. Definitely need this stuff. And I think this is because Thunder was running Madpack 4 at the time, but he was so concerned with the EMC, and it's just not needed, it feels like. So. Well, it is in some regards, but it makes certain things easier. But it's just funny to me. I mean, if you look back at my previous PB, it's also just, man, if I had that world now, man, if I had that world now, I do like this idea of maybe not, here's zombies. You are not zombies. Okay. Downstairs then, probably. Just do that. Of not making the armor, just, you know. Healing food. Especially if you have healing food. Let's get, I hear zombies. I just don't see them. There's one. Come on over. Okay, just punching it a bunch so we get backup. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Forgot about this room. I forget if this one can have custom stuff in it or not. I don't think so. Can have leather in it. That's nice. Are you zombies? You are zombies. Okay, sick. It's just a hallway zombie. Sounds like they're spawning over here. Alright, that's 4. Not what I wanted. So that should do it. Alright, that should be 5. Let's get out of here. I do see an Extreme Hills biome, which is actually pretty good for us. Nope. Oh my goodness. I think my sword's gonna run out. Man, I don't know what Rust weakness bulwark. I guess the weakness got me there. I don't know. We've had a few, yeah, Zohandi. We've had a few. All right, I should have tried to run away instead of fight that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I mean, that wasn't a horrible start. Had 2 of the 3 biomes, 2 or 3 biomes in a roguelike. That's all you can really, and healing food. That's all you can really ask for. All right, let me check that. Let's check the Qatar. Yeah, it's 177 million. That's just not happening in a reasonable amount of time. I think going in and then out Mercutio and then blocking them off. I need to get better at doing that instead of just like always fighting. You know, that's true. Even number worlds are stupid. That's true. Very true. All right. 261. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Okay. Is that an Aerosaur there? No. Certainly looked like it. Not the best biomes, not the worst. I do like a dark oak tree for the start. Give you a ton of wood. Yeah, I hope so too, RX. That's the only thing I'm like hard locking in that I want to do next. Is I want it for the .5 league is what when we're gonna go for the thing, the level 100. So I don't know. All right, yeah. Did not need to pick that up. Oh, you're fun. Cool. Cool. I mean, that's just you never know you're going to get an infernal spawning mob, right? Carlos ruined it for 262. You got it. Carlos ruined it. Oh, backwards. Carlos ruined it. Yeah, Ninja does so much damage. Especially when you don't have armor. Alright, Carlos ruined it. It's funny. Let's do it. Hoping for an unplayable world just to be like, haha. But no, we actually have a good biome. Remember, ocean, desert. Run away. Ocean, desert, extreme hills are the 3 key biomes that can save us time. Okay, no quartz. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I kind of need to get out of the swamp a little bit. There's a lot of Jengus floating around here. And they hurt early. Oh, I heard a Spriggan spawn. Okay. Oh, And we're dodging, and we're dipping, and we're diving, and we're ducking, and we're dodging. Okay. Hopefully we're going to get some air source here for... Or, aspids here for some healing meat. Oh. Just some spriggans. Yo, also, I watched Thunderful's world record run. The he got freaking a creeper spawner, and he had a slime spawn and a slime chunk for him, which is just so unbelievably lucky for back in the time when we thought that you couldn't get those things easily, you know, which I find hysterical. All right. I just need to eat a bunch of food here. Make a plan. Beautiful. We did get our apples, which is good. All right, get that going real quick. We get some more trees going here real quick as well. I might head towards this ravine. Alright, I'm just going to grab all of this. We'll make more of those on the fly. Just easier. There's a village there. Villages can be okay. But certainly aren't necessary. Okay, check for quartz in here. Caves always have a good chance, but no, nothing in there. That's fine. Make it loud. All right, we need to kill some cows. Surely there's some quartz in here. Come on now. I don't even need that much. This could be a jetpack route. There's some quartz. Just with all the stuff readily available, you know? Need those. See how much tin we get there, I guess. We got the 6. I mean, yeah, this is totally jetpack route viable. I mean, we'll see how the rest of the world goes, I guess, but run away from you. If I can. Yep, there's our roguelike. Oh, you're still up? Okay. Alright. There's Cow Tipper. I don't need you. Well, no, let's do that, and then we'll be done with you. Yeah, we'll make our sword real quick. Ow. Oh, I don't have any healing food. That's actually really bad for us. Okay, well, hopefully the roguelike has some healing food. Okay, hello, boyos. No. None of that. I have a sword blade here, though. I don't have the crossbar pattern. We'll check in here. The obsidian blade is not better. Classic. Again, this is still faster than crafting it all, I think. Not what I meant to do, but it's what happened. Fortunately, it wasn't anything super important. I can't tell if that guy's after me or not. Might be. All right, I do need the paper after the fact. Let's go ahead and eat these two guys first. I can't tell. So we're just going to kill it, be on the safe side. There's a blacksmith here, which, again, can be really good. Can also be kind of bad. Well, I say kind of bad. This is pretty good. None of those really do anything. Take that for a second. I can't tell if you're angry at me or not. I really can't. Fortunately, they die in one hit, so... We'll make a helmet out of this. All right, there's our glowstone. Let's put those on. All right, I don't need that anymore. I do kind of have a lot of food going for me here. We can get some stuff cooking. Like the steak. And these guys. Anything else we want to get cooking here? No, we have all that. Let's just do this. Takes up the same amount of room. All right, we'll use these for that. One, two. I got 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. Hit that with a no thank you. Yes. Get back to full health here. We'll put that on. Bone. I do not have string yet, which is noteworthy. Kind of funny. It's in the village. All right, there's our string. There's another heal. Okay, I mean, that was a quick roguelike. We like that. Anything I can put away here? I don't really need this. All eyes on you as you go downtown. Let me take a look at the big map here. I don't see anything relevant. Just make new ones. Okay. I do still want to get away from this biome for the outside chance of healing food through the forest here, which is where I think we're going to go. Okay. This will save us time here. I should have done this down below. All right, we don't need you anymore. Honestly, that'll just save us some room here as well. Grab the sand, why not? Battle tower. That's a good thing. Any Aerosaur tails poking out here. Oh, that might be one. Oh, just trying to thread the needle there. But yeah, if we can get some healing food here, we're going to be really happy. Yes. All right. I don't even need much, just enough. All right. We really didn't need that. Okay. Any more around? Didn't look like it. All right. Well, that sucks. We got to get in the ground here, though. Oh, there is an Extreme Hills biome. Is that worth going for? Does that save us time in the long run? I think it does. I think that actually genuinely does save us enough time in the long run to go for it. All right, I need to get this cooked before we go, though. And then we're probably going to make boats here, actually. Oops. I will grab all this. Just to make sure we have enough wood here. All right, that's good enough. Tibbs, come on. What are you doing, bud? All right. Yeah, we can make more of those. Yeah, so we got to go down the river here. This way. Okay. It's everything but ocean. But there is theoretically a big enough body of water over on the one side. I actually don't want to be super close to that. That Aptus can spawn in, so maybe we can get lucky with that. All right, now we go down. Again, this is a little bit later. This is at 14 minutes instead of like 11 like it was. But I think the time we save on emeralds is going to be good. Morning, Mark. How are you today? Hopefully feeling good. All right, there's 11. Honestly, the other thing I saw Thunderful do is, yeah, maybe go hit a little bit lower. Makes lava a lot more annoying to deal with. But I need to put a torch down. But I think if you can afford to, it's good. All right, so again, we have the jetpack route here. Like, we have it all squared away. So I actually might be doing jetpack here for the first time in a while. We'll see if we get the wither from just ores. But if we don't get the wither from ores, you know, do good, but ran out of work for 3 days now. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you get a little bit of a rest, right? That's good. My ads are also about to kick in, so you know what? This is a perfect time to take a quick little break, chat. These ads help support the content at the end of the month. I am full-time here on Twitch and YouTube, so any amount of revenue really does help. We are, yeah, on that or in that area. Anyway, thank you for being patient with the ads. They help. Yeah, you guys rule. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Gonna let the ads finish up. Nice. Bethify with the slots all win. That's my favorite kind of win. That's my favorite kind of win. Okay. 10 more seconds here. Yo, Pyro coming in with a big 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Pyro. You are absolutely incredible. I'm sorry the horse bits didn't quite work out for you. Maybe we'll get them squared away later, but... Hell yeah, Zohande. And QA. Okay. We'll back that up to the beat. All right, here we go. So, jetpack routes to go, I think. Let's do it. Back that up to the beat. All right. Actually might need those. I need to get a bunch of this going. Let's just get that over with, I think. All right. That's... So if we're doing jetpack route, we save some of that? Then we'll have these guys ready to go. So we can cook this, cook this. Okay. Should have an iron here. We'll make the big boy stick. Alrighty. That's fantastic. That goes there. This goes here. Let me make a bunch of extra picks. We need to start heading classically towards that. We'll go this way, though. Bucket of water would go a long way here. Murder all those guys. Oh. Man, I really hate 1710 water. A whole heckin' lot. Am I out of picks already? I am. All right. Grab that as well. All right, let me grab this. Let's do this. And this. Put all that away for a second. Nope, that's for later. Get that going. Let's get all this going. In fact, how much osmium do I have? Probably enough. I just need a chest plate. Let's get this water out, and then I need some more picks. Okay. We don't need this right now. And we really should have been looking from the get-go here for our diamonds. Oh, I need food. Hell yeah. Oh, we're in a hype train, chat. I didn't realize that started a hype train. My goodness. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits and more. Oh, I just... There. We just saw some diamonds. Golden. Better drop gold. Lame. Honestly, though, we kind of need more iron. Okay, 4 diamonds. Grab this. There's a creeper spawner. Speaking of lucky, let's stay away from that for a second, but we will need that in a minute. There's emeralds. Good. All right, we'll probably just head towards the emeralds. Hey, thanks for the level 2 hype train, Pyro. Oh, there we go. Where was that? Hopefully a big vein. It was big enough. All right. Now we're just looking for emeralds at all costs, I guess. Let's just say no to that. That is something I need, just not right now. Sourlicious. Why, hello there. Hello there. Thank you very much for the 19-monther. Hope you've been extraordinarily well. Tried looking into an issue, but can't figure out why it happens. Yeah, it's weird because it's just like it is a classical GIF, you know. I don't know. It's very odd. But oh, there we go. All right, so that puts us at, I'm not sure how many. All right, well, we want to go this way. Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 more. Dang. Oh, well, I mean, I'll just take diamonds too. I'm not gonna say no to that. We've had that happen before where we're in the Extreme Hills biome for a purpose, and then that should be enough. I don't think we're gonna need all that. Just grab those on the way back. Guess that was a little bit risky there. It's all right. Not what I meant to do. Alright, that's good enough. What's up, Maiko? Alright. You. All of this junk. Let's just get all this going. That's to be saved like so. And then we just gotta... Alright, so I gotta get the machines going. And kind of hot from there. Alright. Which will require this. Honestly, I'm going to need more of that. We'll take that. We'll take that. So I'm going to hit with the vein mine, though. We might lose a few. Yeah, like I lost one or two there, but that's... Speed's more important there. And then I needed this. All right, so I can make this. I think I'm short iron here. But we should have plenty after we do this. Yeah. Nope, I had it literally typed in Deadpine. Okay. I think I only need one. We'll just get this kicking. This will need more fuel than normal. We'll do this. Do I need more redstone? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Should have glass somewhere. There it is. Okay, so then we do 2 of those. 1 of these. 1 of these. And then I gotta make a piston. Alright, and then we make the pulverizer. Okay. And we'll get this bad boy going in there. This doesn't do auto pull, does it? I don't think so. Not in this version, anyway. Alright. Sapling. Okay, make the water buckets. Make some shears while we're thinking about it. Oops. Oh, not a single seed. I was hoping for at least a few wheat seeds. So we could do this. Alright, I mean, that'll do. Put this here. Let's get that going. Is that really only one? And then this guy's done. So then we do that. Get one of those. Let's get this going. Anything else I need to get cooked up? I need to get a slime ball, for sure. Need to save one of those. This can get smelting. Anything else to be done up here? I guess we could do this too. Set all that aside. Do need that redstone for fuel. I had more of that in there. I did. Only one extra seed, but better than nothing. Itchy eye and coffee sip break. Get that going. Get those cooking. I think we're good on like the cooked stuff for now. Yeah, so we're still at 31 minutes here, so like this is still a little bit slow, but the cutoff points, we have some leeway, and we also have a battle, like a guaranteed battle tower here, which is why we're gonna keep going. But yeah, the cutoff points are like day 4 Twilight and stuff like that. Said version you can't try it out myself on Twitch. Let me know if it works out whenever you open. Yeah. I'll try to get that done this afternoon. Thank you, Pyro. That's really kind of you. I mean, also, obviously working hard for the horse cult, of course. What's up, Tony Soul? How are you? Nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing great. Seriously, hope you're doing really, really well. Just 2. Yeah, I think the thing I like about the jetpack route is it really just ties in the whole, like, crafting crossbow bag stuff time, like, perfectly. It doesn't take that much extra time to get it going. I think you're talking, like, maybe 2 to 4 minutes, depending on how good you are at crafting, which I'm not the best menu manipulator, if you will. So, and obviously it's a lot riskier because your armor sucks. But good defense is a good offense, as they say. There it is. All right. Dope. Don't need that. This. So again, a bit of a late table here, but I think we're still going to rock with it, even if it's just a good warm-up. You know, warm-up run here. just leave that in there. Everything else can kind of go in. You know what? Let's use this to heal. Because it's annoying, but it also gets the job done. Let's grab that chest out. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Gotta upgrade you.
Welcome.
Okay, we need to go get a slime. And see if any withers are going to be spawning here. Yep. Which will involve doing this. Oh, dang it. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, if there's only two... I know I keep saying this, but if there's only 2 dark matter tools to craft, I probably would not even bother EMCing EMCing the dark matter. It just makes this a little bit less annoying to work with. All right, and then we just need... What? Oh. All right, any of you fake? No. Let's do that for now. I can get that in there for now. I guess these just didn't have a spot. That's fair. But this will let me grab this and these. Actually, I might do that. Sheep, ain't it? Come on out. Man, keep getting sheep. Dang it. There we go. All right. Well, I guess the fake ore would have gotten us there as well. All right. That's fine. Let's just grab a bunch of this. Sand, dirt. Ooh. It's not much, but it's a head start for later. Okay. Let's get this thing. We gotta get this guy going now that we have some EMC out, I guess. It's another furnace there. Yeah. I learned that already. We'll just put that there. Put that there. Put that in there. Okay. Surely some of these are fake. It's looking like a no. All right. Just pick up all this then. Hopefully we got an emerald or two in there. Only the one. Okay. Still wanted that out. Okay. All right, you're done. I don't think that's worthwhile. I do think this might be worthwhile, though. All right, I only need one of those. We'll get that cooked up. All right, where does that put us? That puts us in a pretty good spot, I think. All right. So now we grab out a couple of these. I've got to make... is it redstone and iron for this, literally, I think? Okay. What? Oh, I need these out as well. Okay, that does all that. I don't know if I have those or not yet, but I think I do. Yeah, looks like it. Let's go ahead and do this. That's true. And this world has poor RNG. We can't just blame Carlos. It is blame Carlos after all. It's very true. No, I'm only on Jetpack if I get the tin and copper while getting my quartz. That's the only time I'm going to go for it. Like, I'm not going to spend extra time getting tin and, getting the things. And this time we just happened to get enough, for the thing. No, it's osmium for this. Just typed in ingot. Alright, so we do this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And then that goes in there. Okay. Okay. Let's just put all this away. Put all that away. Get that smelting. Put that in there. Let me get that bucket out. It's a bonus tainted essence. It is indeed. Okay, grab this while we have the fast pick out. Okay. I hate 1710 water. It's the worst. All right. Seared glass. That. I guess that tree did never grow, huh? We'll get that going with bone meal in a minute. Okay. All right. Not what I meant to put away, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Put that away. All right. I need this, this. That. Chest. I need iron. Maybe 2 stacks. I don't know. Need 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. Need string. I have string out. Bone meal. Shears. Okay. Paper. We have the plastic already. Guess I'm gonna need wood for the tables. Alright, let's just do that. Make this guy, make this guy. Make this guy. No thanks. Alrighty. Let's make the bags first. Whoops. Okay, bag. Bed. That thing. Learn this, do this. Okay, leather. Have the leaves out already. I need an actual slime ball. Okay. Safari net. Glider. Okay, that's a for later thing. Learn that. That goes here. Leather's done. Done with all that. Done with you, done with you, done with you. Okay. Let's get this going. So we can get those going. Okay, paper string. Leaves. Plastic. Okay. That's out of charcoal. How are we doing here? We're doing great. Three. That took way too long to do, but that's okay. Come on. Perfect. The jetpack can be armored, but yeah, you need like special infusers and stuff. And I'm not too worried about it. I've only died a couple times to the jetpack's lack of armor. You get pretty decent armor otherwise. I mean, don't get me wrong, it certainly makes things easier, but it's also not like the end of the world. You know. Yeah, not quite nighttime yet. Looks like we're on pace here. Okay, just need to quartz these. Alright. Crossbow's done. I kind of needed that paper out, I guess. Let me just do that. Grab one of these. This is for see-through later. Alright, and then I need to get a bunch of these out. We had that creeper spawner. We should go do that. I actually do forget where I think I marked it. Or no, that was the Wendigos. I think from here, we'll grab this. And this. Okay. Grab a couple of those. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Oh, apples. This is actually a reason to do the, to do that way. Alright, we're done with this for now. Oh, I need to get obsidian. I could have swore I picked up obsidian. I guess not. It's annoying. Guess it got deleted. Yeah, must have gotten deleted. Alright, wasn't worth. Alright, paper. This is what I need the paper and the leather for. Alright, on to... Come on. Alright, we'll put that away. We'll get that going. Get some of that dust. I don't want to replace my shoes. Yeah. Alright. Honestly, I don't even really want to replace my helmet either. Could just slap some of that on there. So I just need pants. Alright. And then this guy gets fixed. Alright, and then you're filled up. It's 840. No, we're confidently done with that. And then... Alright, so I need to go get those... Well, the creepers are honestly just going to be easier to get at nighttime. I think. Than waiting for this spawner to go. I mean, we could try. Never mind. This is one of those ones. Alright, one more. Alright, good. Never mind. I stand corrected. Alright, I marked this Wendigo area. Because... Well, Wendigos are important. Oh, hey. Alright, there's a Geodude. I think this might be preventing them from spawning. Hard to say. What we could do in response to this is just grab a bunch of buckets of this. Oh. And just grab a Wendigo itself. Alright, and then... yeah, just gotta get over to that thing. Fox coming to that Prime sub. Prime subs are such a big deal. For 16 out of 32 today, chat, that is half of our fireworks, or half of our daily goal fireworks. It's true, you don't need armor if you don't get hit. It's very true. So funny enough, the jetpack actually makes you go vertically much faster than creative flight. Alright, one. No, Michael, there's a timer. There's still a timer in a similar spot. I'm going to, hopefully later today, make that a little bit more obvious. But that one pauses when I pause the game as well, which is really nice. All right. Okay, that's 2, 3. Four and 5. Oh, you're going to be fun. I do think we're going to put on these. Let's turn off our magnet and just ditch some stuff. Let's go and eat this. Eat this. Put this back in the right spot. Turn this back on. So we can get these things. Hey. Gru, Wendigo. Is there another Gru? Something was poisonous. And now I'm on fire and blind. That's lovely. Alright, I don't know what's hitting me, but it's annoying. Let's just go away. I don't think I actually really need that out. I need this out. Make sure we have that available. Grew. Water bucket. Okay, that light should actually prevent most things there. Let's just put all this away. Keep that there. Might as well. And then paper, bit of glowstone. Let's just take all of our EMC out in the form of apples. Yeah. All right. I mean, this is a sub-hour into the Twilight. That's something. Apparently, phantoms can be grabbed at any time here in the Twilight. Let's actually try that. Honestly, this run's like not the craziest run in the world. I thought the bed exploded when we were in here. So this might just delete our world. I don't know. There you go. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, so you can grab them anytime in the Twilight, which we might as well just do now. Because like I don't even have to have a bad guy around for that to work then. Oh god, you're so annoying. Okay. which is really nice. Oh, you can apparently sleep in the Twilight. Wait, what? Huh. So you have to hit the bottom half of the bed, otherwise you can sleep. That's a really weird one, but you know what? You won't catch me complaining, because that's super nice. Okay, that should give us a ton of that. I need to... Alright, kill one of these for Twilight. Then we just, we'll go hit this guy. That. There is enough there for the pants. I do believe we do that. Anything in here to be saved? Not really. I don't need all of these out. I would like a couple of these out. All right, don't need you. Let's grab this. I think 14 more is going to be enough here for the rest of the run. We'll keep these ones in here just in case, I guess. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Don't really need those. Is that night vision I just got? It certainly was. Love to see that. It's just straight up night vision. Love that. And then this goes into here. That's on fire. All right, we do need to get a crow at some point, but we'll also just take a lich if there's a lich. Run does have legs. So the thing is, we have to get out of the Twilight and fight the Wither by the end of a certain day. Otherwise, the run's dead. So, again, the jetpack shunts all of the RNG to the end of the run. Or, like, having a Twilight that's fast enough. Alright. Let me just do this. Anything decent in here? No. Pearls. We definitely want pearls. But yes, run has legs. Alright, any obvious signs of swamp? No. I really should... Well, we'll explore, but I really need to grab a crow so we can... and a torchberry. But we have all this height right now, so we might as well use it to go somewhere. Now we'll just keep an eye out for... So the crows just spawn around these obsidian towers, if you didn't know. Alright, grab that. There's our snow biome. I mean, I'm hoping it's this way. Remember, I also don't need to collect jousts in this one. But abtus could become a problem. Torchberry, sometimes they spawn on that. It's another snake. Still no torchberries, though. The torchberries will spawn inside the Hollowed Hills, but I don't... they can be in these chests. These guys can also drop them. No. That works. That is not what I wanted. we'll just do that. Oh, interesting. We hit a different one compared to the map. All right, so Dark Forest is there. Three! You can count! Hooray! Well, yeah, Captain Fufu, how exactly does the MP4 satchel thing work? Because the satchel and the cache are in MP2. I just don't know exactly what you're doing to dupe it. Or if it just doesn't work in 1.7.10. Because that would be a game changer for sure. Because we kind of theorized a lot of stuff this morning, but... yeah. Where are we? Going so slow. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious because again, that would be a crazy game changer for how you obtain flight, you know. Okay, getting a little unlucky with our biomes here. Let's actually turn this to fast. That should actually help us get around faster. Yeah. 3 in a row anyway. Fair, yeah. Able to find when the 50 works, but yes, Michael, yeah, it's good. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. Like, not having the exact time we're at is really nice. But yeah, that becomes a game changer, not necessarily for EMC duping, because I don't think EMC is super important. Oh, classic, it's in the top right. Yeah, unlucky on our Twilight stuff here. But being able to dupe Wither Skulls, for example, and then like, I mean, still duping for EMC purposes and creative flight's also pretty good, but like getting guaranteed Wither Skull dupes would be really good. Because for a little while, my strategy was to go into bottoms of roguelikes and get enough skulls in order to summon a Wither, which I think is what you do in Madpack 4. And maybe there's some legs to that. I genuinely don't know. Maybe you do a little bit of a setup thing and then go from there. Oh man, I flew right past it. Damn. MP2 does have these items, however, since the older version, the mod doesn't seem to have the extra menu. Ah, so it needs the extra menu. Because I did see him toggling that extra menu. Nope, not that. F9. Underground. Zoom out. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hit that one too many times. Fortunately, it wasn't a very fall. Was this the appropriate way? Yes, it was. Okay. All right. Yes. Going to try to get Geodudes. I have 1 Geodude. 2 Geodudes. 3 Geodudes. Am I giving myself light somehow? I don't think so. I feel like Guru should be spawning here. Four Geodudes. I'm going to need to pause and get out my pearls here. Three and 4. All right. Geodudes are done. I need to eat something as well. Excuse you, body straight down. Yeah, even with flight on, it is a little crazy. All right, one more grew. Because I also need to eat this. Pearls for sure. Make light somewhere somehow? I don't know why this last one's not spawning here. Then I need to get my leaves out. All right, there's our last grew. Okay, grews are done. Oh, I need my pearls out. That's not really doing anything for me. I could have swore it was over top that I did this. There we go. All right, doesn't look to be on this side. So I think we're going to go to the other side. I'm not seeing it here either. Why is it... Why does it keep going away like that? That's weird. Okay, so it's got to be over here somewhere. I don't know if this is faster or not, if I'm being honest. Than just getting in there, you know? I don't know, Chad. I don't know where this thing is. The heck? Also, I wonder if you could do this. Yeah, you absolutely can. Huh. Don't hit you with a thing. Or you. My goodness. Double witch cave spider is never a good thing. Maybe I missed it right at the start. How did that not come into my inventory there? That's weird. Alright. This is not what we need, by the way, to make the jetpack strategy work here. We need a really quick one of these. Oh shoot, my ads are kicked in. Alright. Doug Stickers, all the negative 70, chat was like, that's the bottom of the map. Well, yeah, nice. Alright, while the ads are kicked in, I'm gonna go refresh my coffee real quick. So stay tuned, BRB. don't know why I struggle to put these ones on sometimes. Alright. No, not the slowest run in the world. We are struggling a little bit in the Minotaur area here, but... And we're on jetpack strategy right now, Simon, so, like, we have to get everything active and ready to go by a certain point. You know. But, that's okay. Oh. Cold out again. Big cheers, everybody, for tuning in on where you're tuning in from. Don't forget, on YouTube side of things, make sure you're hitting the like button. It does help let more people know about the stream. Ooh. Delightful. But yeah, for some reason, I'm really struggling to see the boss area here. Hey, P. Fidget, how are you? Oh, this is the... I'm in the wrong one. Everything makes sense. Alright. Well, that's my bad. That is my bad. I don't know if this was faster or not. But it's what we're doing. Oh, does that kill me? That might kill me. I forgot, I forgot about that. That's funny. Alright, well, I made a few mistakes there. GG, GG. Alright. I forgot lack of food kills you this. Filled up Forbes and eating breakfast. Nice. Alright, well, we can blame Carlos for that one. That was all Carlos's fault. Good run at that point. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Again, that had a lot of, like, there was a big RNG moment in that still. That's the downside of the jetpack is, like, you can get a pretty consistent, you know, 50 to an hour into the Twilight run if you're lucky. But if you don't do certain things at a certain time, you're just screwed on the sigil, and that sucks. So, where's Carlos anyway? Doing Carlos things. He doesn't have to be here every day. I can't afford to pay him, so. Certainly not my first starvation death, but my first starvation death in these 263 attempts, for sure. I do love peanut butter. Peanut butter's so tasty. Peanut butter and banana. Oh. All right, here we go. We're warmed up, so, well. Warmed up in game. I'm not physically warmed up, though, because my... hands are cold still. Can I do that while in the menu? No. All right. We have one of our 3 biomes. That's good. Okay. Got some sugar cane. Well, we'll try to make it work. There's also an artifact tower. Those can lead to some pretty cool starts. That river is almost, if not potentially, big enough for Abtus, so... Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we want to go Dark Forest side. Not actually really sure. Let's check over here for quartz. Those guaranteed apples. We take those. All right. Let's do this. I will make the armor here. I don't think it takes that much time. All right. Actually, let's do that. You know what? I see aerosaurs there. So let's go for that sugarcane and those aerosaurs. Hopefully avoiding all of these. Stop and grab the clay. Classic. Ocean biome. All right, 2 of 3 biomes. That's great. Those are double baby aerosaur. Tell me there's not another aerosaur here. Okay. At least there's a big one. Oh, there's some here. Defenders of the aerosaurs. Okay. All right, we're probably going to end up using that. Definitely want that. That goes pretty quick. Cheap and easy gravel here. Should have grabbed some along the way, I guess. I did skip that artifact tower, I suppose. Which is not the best. All right, we'll just do that. All right, I think we'll honestly do that. All right. Oh, I should have been... This is what I need to be cooking. All right. Let's let that go while we make our food and eat. I'm going to get in the habit of doing the 4. Can also do this while we wait. That said, there's a plains right next to us. I guess if there's easy to grab gravel over here, we'll grab that, but not really. That'll do. Don't need that anymore. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there's an MP2 there. That's fun. How are we looking? I hear a zombie. That doesn't guarantee more zombies. That could just be a cave. But sometimes it is spawners. There's a swamp. Gravel and quartz would be great. That sure is a number. Holy smokes, Varel coming in with 124 monther. Big cheers. Carlos ruined it. Totally was Carlos's fault that I didn't eat in time and died to starvation. Zohanda, yep. Allergic bananas was out for me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Apple and peanut butter is also quite good. But a good whole fruit jam is my replacement. I mean, that's also delicious as well, of course. Yeah, nothing wrong with a good PB&J. Not really what I want. That is what I want, though. All right. I don't love this. Get you dead. How's that? That's 14. That's pretty good. Okay, that's all that. I think we're good on food. Good on you. Do I go grab the stuff for the jetpack? Probably not. I think I will grab this, though. And then I'll use this to get out. I don't think those guys are close enough. All right. So I'm short gravel for our sword, but once we hit some gravel, we'll have our sword. Check for there. I was hoping to stick somewhat close to the extreme hills here. I don't know if this is faster. I'm being genuinely honest. I do think getting a slime ball that way is faster, plus some healing food. All right, there's our roguelike. I think we're going to go into the water and hop out, though. All right, hop in, hop out. Just be faster. Not a single piece of gravel, though. Here's a swamp, I guess. Yeah, evade by without enough. Yeah, yeah. Now, it doesn't kill you immediately having 0 hunger, but when the damage ticks from hunger, that's what kills you. So. More aerosaurs there. Probably good on that. Probably should have deleted that. That plus vines gives There we go. That plus vines gives some nice stuff. We're good on that. All right, there's our glowstone. Love that. What's up, Unfocused? How are you? Okay, I know I can sharpen that at an additional time, but I think I'd rather have the pick here instead. Let's get these guys cooking. For sure. All right, just go right for the glowstone. Okay, there's our bone, string, book's always good. Give me my stuff back. All right. This is skeletons then, I assume. Careful with that. Oh, there's some leather. We did not have leather, so that's a thing. Alright, cool. Actually pretty lucky. That doesn't go anywhere. I heard a zombie. Yeah, you need a smelter to make an iron sword. here's our zombies. There's one. Get rid of you. I don't think we need much else here. Two. What am I caught on? Dear Lord, you were scary. Okay. I was trying to prevent more from spawning. Dang, GG. But yeah, Flint's like the single best. It's like, it does decent damage. It doesn't have the greatest durability in the world, but it's easy to repair. And it lasts long enough for fights. You only need the sword for early game. Once you get the crossbow, you need the sword for the wither fight. And the pinch beetles and the lich. And that's it. Yeah, whatever those green particle effects is like an overlord zombie that gives the other zombies crazy stuff. Sassy Salad Bar, I might have missed your cheers. I'm so sorry if I did. By the way, big cheers. Always great to see you. So, all right, 264. Okay, here we go. Definitely warmed up. Come on, good biomes. All right, one good biome. Of course, I need to be able to click correctly. Two good biomes. Oh, no, that's a lake. Never mind. Sorry. So, still only one good biome, but we have a roguelike, so. We take that. Just copper. We don't go down there for copper. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll get a little bit of this going, but honestly, I think I want to like look around here for healing food. Just had to aggro it, didn't you? Looking for those Aerosaur tails. All right. That's all fine. I'm kind of going the wrong way there, but there's another swamp this way, but that's not towards where we want it to be. So let's go back towards the other swamp. Which I am not doing. I need to get some food in me too. Which we'll get soon here. There's some Aerosaurs. Alright. Let's actually use that as a crutch to just get over to the Aerosaurs. Because then we can be cooking that food as well. Where were they? There they are. I was going to say, I saw them over here. I know I did. All right, 2 types of healing food here. All right, let's just get this going again because we do need regular food. Get that going. This never finished. Do that and that. This will get us a little bit going there. All right. What up, Flea Bum? Hoping for some apples from these guys. All right, that seems to be the only 2 there. I mean, we'll take it. Yeah, that works out. Any quartz? No. Let's make sure we bring some food with us. I don't know if we're on an even or odd number. Oh, there was some more over there. I have what? I have 19 in total, though. That's more than enough. But I did want this sugar cane. We need that clay as well. It's 264. Ah, it's an even number world. Womp womp. I think we'll be all right if we get a record on an even number world, you know what I mean? Like, I think we'll be just fine. We don't have leather. Of course, never lucky. I mean, there's our quartz. It's just a matter of getting to it. Well, as long as we don't die in the fall, we have food. Oh, we did get a slime ball. Sick. All right, we shouldn't die from this. And then... Oh, 19's more than enough. I guess the question is there enough stuff for a jetpack in here? I don't see any tin. I see the copper. Nah. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to go crazy out of my way for... That's what I was worried about. I think we're just dead here. Is there another one? Okay. We just had to get lucky there. All right, GG. Even number rolls are stupid, right? What's up, Ben? Oh, don't worry about deaths, Ben. They are... We're just because of the nature of us going so fast. You know, play fast, lose fast. What do you even? Ay, ay, ay. All right, here we go. 265. All right, good biome. Potential ocean to our south here as well. It's always good. And Ben, hope you're doing really well today. Okay. Oh, Deadpine, learn to place blocks. Backwards. Okay, 2, 3. Actually, I think I'm going to swap those two. All right. I think I want to head towards the swamp. Perfect. And then we'll head north to the extreme hills. Do that kind of loop. But yeah, this will have some aspids, all that kind of stuff in it, which is good. I do not have clay. I don't have anything for you. Sorry. Good old 1710 boats, baby. All right, I know there's clay there, but there should be some easier to grab clay over here. Or maybe not. Let's get that going. Let's get one of this going. Let's get you out of here, you jerk. Let's get rid of all these. Okay. What else? I'm gonna have to make the sword. I can't sharpen it. All right, let's do this. All right, got our slime ball. That's dope. All right, I guess we'll spend some time getting apples here. The moss pie that these make is really OP. Or can be really OP. I'm surprised we haven't got one of those yet. Right, there's an apple. There's a riverboat. We actually should go do that. That can just have really OP crap in it too. Really? I don't know. I don't understand what path it is on. Usually they go right at you. All right, well. It's probably Carlos's fault. Probably. How odd. Mm-hmm. How odd indeed. Okay. 2 of 3 biomes. Love that. And an artifact tower, although that one's a little bit hard to get to. All right, this one's just easier to do this with. I will take that copper. That is within grasp. Backwards as always. And I will take this as well. Oh. All right, there's only 3 copper. Oh, I guess we take it anyway. So just in case. Okay. Some healing food here. Some sugarcane there. Clay there. Got our slime ball. That is cool. This way. All right, we're going to give these guys the old Kansas City shuffle here. Oh, there was more copper there. That's kind of funny. There's cows here. Gotta get this. There's a chance we die here just because I can't dodge these things for long enough. Just gotta get out of here. Get our healing food going. Okay. I do need, yeah, it is a lot of cows. We do need to kill them. This could be early, early glider status here. Which could be quite good as well. I think the cows are angry at those guys because they did damage to them. Which is kind of funny. I don't really need anything else that's river-based. I don't... I can't tell. What if that gets them all riled up? All right, well, time to slaughter some cows, I guess. How is this not bringing the horde to me? Maybe because they're aggroed to a thing already? That's weird. It's almost like they can only be aggroed to one thing. Huh. How are we doing there? Oh, 18? We got more than enough. All right. Slime Island. All right, get rid of all that. Okay. And then I think we're just hopping into this one because this will have the added benefit of we'll be high up for the thing. Yeah, 5-minute glider is definitely good for early game. Oh, this is one of these ones. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it was a big herd. I think they all got congregated because of, again, the Django hit it. I got pissed off on that. Okay. That's a real one. I don't really need the healing food. I don't think we need any of those. There's our bone. Sick. Okay, so we just need glowstone. This could be a Twilight strategy. I think this might be a Twilight strategy. Because we have our converts to emeralds, so we don't even really need the emeralds from this biome either. Oh, we don't have zombie kills, though. Okay, maybe we just fly away, then. I think we just fly away, then. Because I still need... Yeah, I still need seeds and stuff. Let's just go this way. There's our roguelike. All right, we could just... No. It's just roguelike. Let me go check this thing. I know there could be bad guys at the bottom of it, but... Oftentimes get exposed quartz there. Just this. Kind of want to check out that ravine as well. Because we have an easy way down here. I was going to say, surely there's quartz in there. You jerk. Okay. We could do jetpack as well. We have everything we need for a jetpack right here. I think we go for it, right? Like, we have the converts to emeralds. I mean, we were hoping to get lucky with the early thing, but I think when the jetpack presents itself, we do it. Yeah, all right. I got to make room for that. We don't really need you. We don't really need you. Okay, 4 is workable. But more is preferred. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you. We don't really need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I am going to need wood here. Oh, these are different, huh? Okay. Oh, those are fake. Classic. Those are charged. We don't care about that. Those are fake as well. Okay. A lot of fake ore here. Definitely don't need you. Don't need you. I think we're better off just getting that going. Literally one. Classic, dude. This guy pushed me off the edge of something. Where there was some, yeah. And I do have enough. Okay, all right. We have enough for jetpack. All right, and with any luck on this thing, we'll be all right. What is happening with this thing? Okay, it's just all buried. Did I not get any rubber? Oh, I never got any rubber. All right, well, we got to get rubber on our way out here. Just, chat, your job is to remind me. Because we're going to go... we don't even need to head to the extreme hills, so... that looks like zombies. All right, we'll start this. All right. Let's get this going. This going. We'll get this going. I don't have any of those made, so we'll just use this. Although I do kind of want that. Okay. gonna need the room here. Okay. Torches. We're checking those because they can have the right spawners in them. There's my glowstone. Here's my zombies. I don't know what you have. Withering? That's fine. 1, 2. 3. I hear a baby. 4. What am I stuck on? Stop that. You can piss right off. Can I please be back here? All right. Yes. Bone that. Maybe swap that, I guess. Okay. I needed only one more, so this should do it. Okay. All right, and then we just need to get this. When we get out, again, it's a little bit late here, but we have good biomes, and this converts to emeralds. So we take that, and we have a glider too, so we can get to pertinent biomes quickly. Although, like I said, I don't think we really need to go to. I don't think we need to go anywhere special. I need seeds and rubber. Seeds and rubber. Yep. Yeah, because I only have the 9 of these. You know what? That's all yours. You can have it. How are we doing there? 17? 17 is good enough. I hate Infernal sometimes, man. I guess given the choice, we go this way. Or this way or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, definitely an ocean there. That's great. Yeah, that's all I need. Well, no, and then I need trees. Tree. Ow. But also fair. Oh, there's an Aerosaur there. Wow, that sets you on fire for a very long time. Do I care about that though? I don't think so. We have enough healing for now. Well, no. And the reason is this will let us fight. Forgot I didn't have an axe on me. This will let us fight the Wither if we get it. I do have an axe on me. Okay. Just get rid of that. Yeah. It doesn't really matter where we go down, so let's just settle in. All right. So again, 14-minute going down below here, but I think that's fine. We've got healing. We've got our emeralds. Again, the emeralds are the key there. Yeah. We've got one good biome here. Here, lava. We're good. It's fine. Oh, right into diamonds. That's what you love to see. Okay. Let's just see what this is giving us so we know what we're working with. Solid. All right, this. I need to get one of those cooked. I need to get these cooked. Get all these cooked. Yeah, 20's good. It can be upwards of 40. Which is wild. Sand is actually pretty good. Those are fake. Okay, so we don't have to worry about EMC. We don't have to worry about... There's a lot of things we don't have to worry about here. So... Let's just get a bunch of these guys cooking. Which is nice. We'll get those filled up in a minute. With stuff. Let's keep this with us. Let's keep these with us. I guess this is going to be a dev nulless run, which is fine. It's not ideal, but having the apple for the wither fight's way more important. Yeah, it's 320k. Well, it's less than it's 320k, but it's also the it converts without the table into relevant items. It gives us our 36 gold, gives us some early diamonds, stuff like that. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be aggro to these bastards. Our only goal right now is just to get away from this guy. Alright, well, we're no longer doing the jetpack route. Alright, this is our new base. Oh, crap. Alright, I need this. Let's just get one going. Should hopefully be enough to get a lot of this going. This should, in theory, be far enough away, I think. It's fine. This is why we saved that apple, by the way. This is why we saved that apple. Alright, might as well just have that saved up. Alright, I need you, I need you. I literally just need 5 more diamonds. So let's just get that going ASAP. I need some of these guys going. We're skipping the jetpack, of course. So I need... kind of need some coal. Alright, sand that. Did I get rid of all my gravel? I guess so. That going. Let's get this going. This is what I really needed to get going, though. We're not going to the Twilight, so we can just do this. Not that there was enough there to go to the Twilight anyway. Just hoping that guy doesn't get over here. Good start back by Wither? No, the Wither is the good start. The Wither is the good start. Obviously, we would have preferred to have that a little bit later than what it is. But yeah, Wither's just a change of plans, yeah. It is ideal, honestly. Just hoping for a random chance of diamonds here. And with this, we might be fighting before... With this run, we might be fighting before table. In fact, probably going to be fighting before table. No, we're not going to be fighting before table. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But that could be... All that stuff could be useful there. I needed this. It's hard to say. All right, that goes there. Let's get this thing fixed. All right, I need more of these. Okay. And then I really do just genuinely need 5 more diamonds, and we're off to the races here. Just see them there? I did. Oh, you bastard. Did not notice the status of those. Is it really just the 2? It's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, no. Might be some more this way. Killing me, Angel. Thank you very much for the 38 months. Remember when I said I will grab that Aerosaur meat in case we get the thing? All right, there's our 5 diamonds. It's legit why we needed that Aerosaur meat. Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh, that should be fine. All right, let's do all this. All right. I gotta think. Raptor coming to that tier 3 sub for 115. Yo, Golden Kappa Train. What the heck? Yeah, I gotta cook the meat. I think I have to go for the table because I really don't want to wreck this. Like, 1 apple is probably not enough, and we also have enough EMC for the crazy healing apple as well. And although I'm pretty confident about how, like, the Philosopher's Stone strategy of the things, I think there's no reason not to make the table first. It's a little scary. My ads also just kicked in, so we're going to take our quick break here. Raptor with a gifted sub for Madpack to his life. You love to see it. And unfortunately, won't start it. Failed to survive, though. Started the Golden Kappa Train. I got to use the bathroom, chat. So, I will be right back, okay? Golden Kappa Train. Do with it what you will. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more. Thank you all for being here today. BRB. All right, chat. Golden Kappa Train, Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more. Golden Chair Train, yeah. I hate leaving during the Golden Train, but I really had to go to the bathroom. Thank you for the support so far. P Fidget coming with the 200 bits. Tatsumi coming with 100 bits. Getting in on the train. You love to see the Golden Kappas. Started coming up with that 9th month, 59 and counting. Thanks to Quap. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Nearly 5 years. Sir, I hope you're doing extraordinarily well. Thank you so much for being here as always. Big cheers. I need to drink water right now. Big cheers. Ugh. 1 minute left on this Golden Kappa Train. Like I said, it's a perfect time to share your Prime or your resub if you got it. If you're lurking on YouTube, might be time to come over and share your Prime. UD's coming over with that 53-monther. Boo ads. Yes, DP. Let's go. UD's, thank you for the 53-monther. 71% level 3, chat. 71% level 3. Big old hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yo, Peter. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so incredibly generous of you. I'm glad the explanation. And Peter, you know you can always ask in chat. I don't mind pausing and explaining. You know that. But I really appreciate the 5-pack. That's super epic. Getting us to level 4, nearly level 5 in one fell swoop. We're also 5 subs from our daily sub goal, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you guys for priming, for gifting, for bitten. Hell yeah, backseating. Good to have you back in the mood. Thank you guys. Ramon coming in with that 23-monther, nearly 2 years, getting us to level 5 Golden Kappa Train. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Thank you very much for continuing that sub. Hell yeah. Okay. Yes, I think we go table into apples, into armor, bag, get the Wither Dead, maybe go, we need to get the enchanting table going, maybe get the, we already have our slime ball, so that's not a concern. We need to get, hey, that boys and cupcake. I have not yet. I have not. There is a more than 50% chance we are going to be playing that soon. It all depends on when Path of Exile 2's release date is. Yeah, gotta cook that food. But I think we don't worry about the crossbow until after. So, I'm not guaranteeing it because like things can change, and one of our year variety goals is to get top 100 mythic in drafting, and maybe a really good time to do it. I don't need to set up any machines, no. Because so the Wither means if we kill the Wither, we get the sigil and we get flight via the Wither. Not via jetpack. Yeah, so Wither's good. A little bit of a bummer that I have to go do the thing, but yeah. But how is it? I know there's like these marauder mobs or something like that. Or you know, something or other. I did watch a little bit of Pestly playing. Yeah. I know, right, Ozzy? So that's honestly how the joke started, Ozzy. Genuinely. Like, when we started speedrunning this back in the day, we were like, imagine if you could beat Madpack in 16 hours. That's impossible, right? And we just kept whittling it down. We just kept whittling down, which honestly, that process of taking it from a 16-hour run to like a 12-hour run to like an 8-hour run to like a 6-hour run, and it just kept going down, was super fun. That's my favorite thing about speedrunning, is like developing the route and the strategies. And now we're at like world records, an hour and 52 minutes. And I'm stalling because there's a golden kappa train, but also I'm like stalling because this world has potential to beat that. So random seed. Set seed, you could probably do it in an hour and a half, maybe a little bit less, because you just guarantee certain things, and a lot of the time you spend in here is RNG based. I think if I do get this record, not this year, but maybe next year, we will try some set seeds. I've been saving seeds that I find to be really good starts. And I do think a set seed could be pretty crazy. Someone who loves summoning souls speedrun histories on YouTube, that process and the constant trimming or wholesale cutting of time is so fun. Yeah, agreed, Peter. I actually don't care if I hold the world record or not. I would like to, but it's not like, that's not the number one priority for me. Honestly, I didn't think there was any more cuts we could do. And this like 5-week session of running again, we've already found like cuts that will definitely save a little bit of time, but also make things just super consistent. And I love that. Love that feeling. We found so many, we've discovered so many things, and there's potentially more to discover. If we can figure out a way to early dupe stuff, this run changes drastically. Like, it's actually kind of absurd how much this run would change. You know? All right, chat. Why that weapon? Just curious. So this weapon, this weapon is called a Tinker's Construct Rapier. The reason it's so powerful, well, one, you could sharpen it a lot. So this does more. This is doing like a full sharpness 5 diamond sword level of damage, but it ignores invulnerability frames. So as fast as you can click is as fast as it does damage, which is really important for bosses, really important for stuff. So let's see those golden kappas if you got them, chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. So it's a really powerful sword. The crossbow is better for majority of things because you're ranged and it does way more damage, but the fact that this ignores invulnerability frames is kind of nuts. Just get blocked by something. Okay, I gotta time back in and get this thing going. All right. That. Need to make one of these. It's terrifying that those sounds have stopped. Oh, there they are. Okay. I need this. Let's just make those. Okay, we do that. Okay. You. We grab all those. This comes here. We already have our slime ball, so I'm not worried about that. Want to use this to heal. I'd like to have this on us. Back in my day, Shurikens were OP. So back in your day, that was like 5 years after this pack. That's 112.2 Minecraft you're thinking of, where the Shurikens were OP. And 1710 Rapier and Crossbow were the kings and queens. There you go, sir. Nice. Yeah. The laser was better, but that was an add-on, Angel. That was not part of base Tinkers. And that was also 112. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 112. I need to get these cooking as well. Just do that. That might actually block it. That shouldn't, though. You missed the laser gun? I thought it was a little too... the crossbow was honestly better. The crossbow was honestly better. But... I do miss the pack that it was prevalent in, which was Haunted Wastelands. That was such a cool idea for a pack. I do need to be able to actually pick up the things. I don't think we're going to be able to activate this by day 1, but even a day 2 activation would be pretty wild, to be honest. Because usually it's day 3 night that we're activating this, so... There's one. Okay. And for those who don't know about this part of the run, I need 4 of those purple essences in order to make the transmutation table. There's 2. So you'll hear me count as well as do this. Did I grab a mushroom? I did not. Okay. Yeah. And that's the table that lets you like liquefy stuff into a number and then pull stuff out based on the number that you have. Which will let me use this apple that I have to make multiple apples so we can, get the combat apples going so we can be powerful enough to fight this wither. It also give me a good number so I can make some armor, etc., etc. So... Well, the laser gun just didn't do as much damage, Angel. The power of the laser gun is that it shot through walls for some reason, which I think is just how it was coded. Had nothing to do with the thing, but it actually didn't do as much damage. Depending on the mod pack. But you could make a Signalium crossbow that did like almost 300 damage a bolt with all the buffs. And I'm pretty sure that the laser only ever did like 50 or 60 at most. Which is still crazy good, of course. I do remember in Haunted Wastelands getting the... there's 3. If you could get the buff that made mobs glow, you could just shoot them through the walls. Remember doing that. Casually farming while there's a wither around the corner, I know, right? Only in Madpack 2 speedruns. Now this is farming. So, you can keep your boring old regular farming. I only want it with impending death around the corner. There it is, 4. Okay. Okay, and then come on. And then this guy makes these 4, and this makes the table. The table is very powerful. We like the table. Okay, learn that. Put all these away for now. In a black hole. Okay, put all this away. All right, let me just do this. I don't have a dev null yet. Put that there. All of that can go away. Okay. Good. Let's make the apples. It's backwards there, Deadpine. Okay. All right, good. Got the combat apples. This.
Welcome.
Hopefully give us some good armor. I mean, they're fine. Knockback is pretty good. Okay. What do you have on? Protection 1? Yeah, we'll make better. While we have the EMC, let's just make sure we have this. That actually sounds like it's getting closer, so let's maybe focus on the bag then. Nope, don't need that. Do need this, though. I need iron. This is why I grabbed the wood out. Because then we can make the bed. This. We're not quite ready for that yet, but that's okay. We activate this. All right, and then we grab everything but pants. And all that can be put away, which is great. Shoot, I wanted to, hold on. I did need to do this. Let's just make sure we have it. Oops. These are one of those you don't want to be without them later. Even if I'm not using them right now. All right, we'll grab this back. Hey, bud. That should be good. This should be good. I think we're just going for it. Maybe Philosopher's Stone plus this. And then I'm going to need some building blocks. All right, that was too much. All right. Let's go for it. Hopefully it's not too far away. Nice thing is these do stack. What did I just press? No, thank you. Many day playing regrowth, yeah. Oh, pack crashing maybe? Nope, okay. Yay. Make sure we got it all. We did. Excellent. It's also really good. All right. We can't activate it tonight. That's fine. Oh, stop eating. I hate that bug so much. Okay. And just like that, I think we're good. So what we do now is we put all this away. Let me grab this. We just get as much EMC as we can. No, I actually disabled the F11 key. Asterix. So that exact thing wouldn't happen. Funny enough. I don't know if I got Cow Tipper. Already. I think I did. I opened up a different program with a hotkey, kind of like the equivalent of hitting like opening the Steam overlay. Yeah. Fortunately, it paused the game at the very least. Okay. Let's just put all of this stuff away. I'm going to leave that there, leave that there. We'll leave that there for a second. Okay, let's take out all this. I'm going to put anything on the ground that has EMC. Okay. Then we'll grab this. Oh, that does connect there. That's actually kind of nice. I didn't realize that would connect. All right, you're done. You're done. Alrighty. Might as well. Okay. Good chunk of EMC to work with there. All right, let's get these back out. And then I don't think I care about the knockback resistance that much. I do need to get like lava and buckets and all that stuff going. Want to make this. All right, let's do this. Get the good armor going. Oh, I missed one. All right. All right, that's good armor. There was lava in my escape tunnel. True. Very true. I guess the other question is, do we stay down here? Do we need to stay down here? Maybe we're surface dwelling. I think we might be surface dwelling because then we can grab the lava on the way out. We don't need EMC, right? I guess the only thing we could be grabbing is Geodudes. I think we grab those with the Gurus in the Twilight. I think that's the play. Like we were last time. What I need for next phase run, I need to activate the sigil. I need to make a crossbow. And I need to find a battle tower. We have our bags, we have the apples, we have armor. Oh, I guess we need to make sure I have enough EMC to actually make the flight with the active sigil. Hey, Shandias, how you been? Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Heck yeah, Mono. Good to have you in. Dave, good morning. Yeah, okay. So I think we do that. Just kind of get out of here in that regards. I guess the one last thing we could do, well, yeah. Leather, leaves. I need to make the dev null as well. Apple. All right. Anything in here I need? Maybe that. That's about it. I haven't done anything. Wait, where's my... There it is. I don't know what's happening with that, but that's fair. All right, put that away. Put that away for now. Let's make the safari nets at least. Because if we find Lycanites along the way, we should grab them. Okay. And then do we have seared? I did, okay. All right, let me just grab some buckets for the way out. And then, cobble for that journey. Nothing in here? All right, yeah. Yeah, we're good on EMC. Let's get out of here. Where was my entrance? It was somewhere close to here, wasn't it? Here it is. Nope, there it is not. Oh, here it is. Right. To... Oh, I'm stuck, I see. That was a little rude, not gonna lie. That should keep us alive. Yeah. Okay. There are some aerosaurs over there. Oh, I never picked out my glider again. bud. And I have no really a good effective way of killing you. Okay, osmium. Stations. Sticks. Gonna want these out anyway. In fact, we probably can put the pick away. That'll be more than enough there. Yep. Alrighty. I mean, this is as good a place as any. I don't really see any reason to not just go here. Okay, glass. You know what? No, I want to go back into the plains. Oops. All right, I got to make the steel as well real quick here. Okay. Seared. Let's just grab that. These are all done. Okay, I need iron, redstone, furnace. I needed osmium out. That's what I should have done when I was making that thing. Okay. Fuser. One, two. 1, 2. Okay. We'll get these guys cooking. I needed that wood. Okay, that. Okay, we also gotta learn this. Grab this. Oh, there's a dark matter Paxel. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. There's the guitar, which is like similar, but I don't think it does enough. Get that going. Okay. This book. Diamonds. Let's get enchanted before nighttime. Okay, lobber. Let's just have that ready to go. I should have safari netted something to sacrifice. Yeah, the guitar is really expensive. Yeah, we were talking about that this morning, actually. Okay, get the steel going. All right. Got to get that slime and sand. Dirt. Okay, let's just do that. We don't need these guys anymore. I believe this is all done. And then I need steel. And then that goes in there. Oh, I never did the faucet. All right. Those are the important ones to get going there. And then we need plastic. Which I don't have made. Okay. Okay. String. Paper. That's done, that's done, that's done. Let's get that going. That does that. I need this guy, so I need leaves out. I need this guy. Okay. Leaves, string. Oh, and I need the actual crossbow itself. Okay, that. Okay. I don't know if that's dark enough, but we can destroy that. Redstone. Get rid of all that junk. I need a safari net something. That'll do. Okay. All right, and then I just need to do quartz, and I think we're good after that. All right, what am I short here, chat? If anything. I've got the sacrifice, I've got that. This is done. I guess I can get out this. 18 of those. I get 7 of these. And that. And then I think we're good after that. Just make sure that that's good to go. Okay, and that actually is relatively time. Let's get the saplings out. Let's get the bucket of water out. And an extra diamond out. And then we'll just grab all these out so we don't lose our EMC. We could turn that off for a second. Okay. All right, I got 30 seconds till sacrifice time, and then we're running this way. Can just make sure this is set. Yeah, too early. Has to be done with the sword. Okay, 15 seconds. Let's go make our flight real fast here, and then we're going to go back to that with flight. This way? Oh, helps when you put the right thing in. All right, that's kind of funny. All right, I flight. This needs to be the crossbow. All right. 1 creeper, 2 creeper, 3 creeper. We'll probably find... No. All right, we're good. Any indication of a battle tower? I mean, this is a great time, but we could still be screwed by the battle tower here, of course. We don't need the MC right now. I do need skeletons. So if we see skeletons, we should kill them. Oh, geez. Deadpine learned to aim. 1, 2. We want to put our everything way up here. Battle towers can kind of spawn in any biome, so biomes don't really matter. What's our big map looking like here? No worries, Angel. Have a good stim. All right, there's our guaranteed ocean. It's far enough away where maybe we should be grabbing the Ab2s. Really wish I had night vision. Let's kill this guy and see if we get night vision from the stuff. Cool. All right. I was just thinking about you. Okay, grew. Put all these away. Oh no, I need those saplings. Pearls are good to have. Paper's good to have out. Along with that, my brain is short-circuiting here. I need this. I forgot how annoying that is. I didn't kill skeletons. I just assumed I had skeletons. Oh, Deadpine, what are you doing? Alright, not much for it. Gotta keep going. Tower has him, but I already killed the boss that I need. So I gotta go find another tower, which is going to screw us time-wise. Oh, Deadpine. This is not the first time I've done this to myself. I did say I needed to kill them all the way over there, and my brain checked that off as you killed them. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. But either way, it's going to be a time loss, of course. Oh, all of the spawners go away, too. That's horrible. All right, well. I just ruined it an extremely good start. All right, I gotta not dwell on it. What's done is done, right? What's done is done. This can still be a nice PB. Probably not a record. I mean, when you get lucky with another tower like that, it's still a time loss, but that could have been a lot worse. It's gonna troll me and not have any skeleton spawners. All right, 3. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. That'll help them spawn a little bit. Any building blocks in here? Oh, that's a good one. All right, that's 4. All right. Again, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better, though. And I do think I want to grab the Ab2s. These are far enough away from spawn where I think it's worth grabbing the Ab2s. Okay. Please. Give us night vision. Nope, just a bunch of health boosts, which is still very good, of course. But night vision really, Delara, thank you for the 44-monther. Appreciate you. All right. Let's do F3B. Seems to help. No, Jangus are in the first. All right, I think that's all the Jangus I need, right? Jangu. Oh, this one wasn't a thing. That's why. I need one more Jangu then. All right, 1, 2. That's the last one of those. 3. Ab2. Definitely grab the big ones. The big ones spawn more, which is really nice. All right, Ab2s are done. Okay, now we can get in the thing. I know that seems like it takes a little bit of time there. It takes a little bit of time, but it Does help. Very much so later on. And of course I left my diamond out. Just do this. Okay. Crashing. Doing video settings fast. Turning this down helps. Already did that. Cut of paper, got that. Let's grab these. This. Let's make these. I never did enchant my armor, but honestly, that's kind of fine. Where's my glider? Freaking good thing I learned it. Oh, it's in my inventory. Man, I am pine blind sometimes. Yeah, we should do the phantoms as well. While we're in here. All right, got all that. Very good. This is what I needed out of there. Gotta get the torchberry. Just choose a diagonal path. I don't think it really matters. Can you fly, please? I don't think it really matters too much. There's a lich. Good. Let's go this way. Let's get these Aerosaur meat going. Do that for a second. That is not what you want. Okay, pick up all that. We gotta go put that in the thing. Oh, there's our thing. All right. Well, we can do everything up to lich without the berry, so that's good. Surely there's one in here though. Really? There you go. All right. We don't need that. Got another Gru. All right, got both of those. I don't care about any of that. We do need to make sure we grab at least one trophy, but... And the swamp is right there, so that's really good, actually. So we can actually do up to Hydra without the map. Which is awesome. Alright, I do need to get at least one of these guys going. Yes. And then we're here, might as well. What are we on here? 18. That's fine. Let's get this done. So we can get rid of these things. That should be enough for the rest of the run. I did not. I needed that paper. I hadn't used it yet. That's funny. All right. And this is just for, honestly, extremely later. And then we go... Grab those along the way. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Honestly, we should turn off that. What do we got here? Places cake. Water breathing. No. That goes there. This goes here. All right. Spending too much time as is. Got to go south here. Oh, yeah, I get the bed out. Yeah, you're right. I should have gotten the bed out while we were in there. Absolutely right. We can do the bed thing while we're waiting for Grooves to spawn down below. Not a bad way to do it. I really got to use the bathroom, though. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. My ads are kicking in. All right. F9 twice. Underground mode. Let's just find the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's due north of us. We're going to go down. We're going to get Grooves, Geodudes, Phantoms. But my ads are kicked in here, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So we're going to be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Whew. All right. Shut that guy up. Okay. Oh, headphones are so tangled right now. All right. Okay. So it's north of us on the map. We're gonna get the bed out. We're gonna go for Grooves, Geodudes. Black Hole Band might be a good idea, yeah. If I have enough EMC. Okay. Let's get that out. And then how much do we even have here? Only enough for that. All right, yeah, that's fine. A little bit faster. Just get rid of this. Okay, we still can use this for a dumping ground. Don't need that at the moment. Just grab all these out. Yep. All right. So I have look at that. Let me plug that up for a second. So it'll get the grooves going. All right, I need to eat one of these as well. You are the wrong thing, dude. We should be doing the whole X-ray thing as well. This guy. All right, 3 Grooves, 2 Geodudes. That is not what I meant to do. All right, I need to do this. There it is. All right. Basically right here. It's a little bit west of this. Okay, and I gotta get these guys going as well. Can you have this, please? Oh my god, Deadpine. My brain is not working for some reason. Okay. Oh, you guys are fun. Alright, well, there's 1 Phantom, 2 Phantom. There went my bed. Oh, no, it's back. Okay. Okay. That's 4 Grooves. 3 Phantoms. 4 phantoms. 5 phantoms. 5 Grus. Okay, so I'm just short Geodudes. Did I not have another Devnull here? I guess not. The hell? There's no reason to not grab diamonds. Make sure I don't lose my hunger. Okay. Oh, did I grab an extra? Oh, I have 6 Grus. Okay, well, there you go. 6 Grus and 3 Geodudes. 8. You know what? Let's do this in the Hydra. It's a little easier in the Hydra. Just get rid of all this. All right, let's go ahead and put this back in. We got to go to that dot. Eat this thing. I do need this out in case we go right into a pinch beetle. Okay. Where are you? There. Just get this going. There we go. Got the Mighty Stroganoff. Turn you off. Zoom out. Turn you off. Okay, are keeping an eye out for Joust here because we are going to need the Joust from the Twilight. There's one, but it's not quite the one we need. Yeah, they spawn, but they're not the ones we need. Man, if it was just regular Joust, it'd be so much better. You're really loud. Alright, got both the Hydra achievements. Very good. Okay. No. No. Alright. Okay. One more. Can't quite reach that one. It's fine. Turn this stupid thing off. Man, I'm being real stubborn here. There we go. All right, 5. 6 for good luck. Okay, I finally need the map. No, I know. Honestly, we really should try to shoot for enough EMC for the Dark Hole Band in the bag, because it does help a lot. Because you don't lose anything, but you also don't have to deal with anything, which is really nice. That feels like Dark Forest right there, which is actually good for us. Here's Wendigo. That is not Dark Forest. Okay. It's annoying. That does not look like Dark Forest, so it's got to be top left. Should be close with all the geo-hunting. What do you mean? Yes, it is indeed top left. Okay, if we have a godlike goblin tunnels here. Oh, with the... Yeah. Well, we can put the pick away to do the thing. All right. This, that, this. Anything useful in there? Not really. None of those converted to emeralds, right? No. All right. Any of my... We should put the wind dingo away. Put these here as extras. Yeah, that didn't quite get us there. That's okay though. All right, so we'll do that, and then I need the shears. Oh, my hands are freezing right now. We could also check for night vision here as well. No, we already did that. Okay, fair enough. I do need one of these out. And I guess I need torches out as well. Stop that. Why can't I fly? Oh my god, you're really annoying. My god, night vision would do so much work here. Let's not get that happening again. Hit the roots? No. All right, well, here's the thing. Okay. All right, this is the entrance. Okay. Now, I know I need, I could do the whole night vision, or the look through things. It only works, that really works better with night vision, but it also, we need the goblins anyway. So, but I guess we will try it. Oh, yes. All right. Let's just get these guys dead. There's one. There's two. How do I not have 3 slots open? Okay, that goes away. No. It's unfortunate. All right, we do still want to try this, I guess. So let's just make sure we're reasonably far away from this. Oh. There was more goblin tunnels there? Nothing super obvious. Once again, nothing super obvious. Potentially that, I guess. Which was this way? Wait, hold on, what was that? I can't tell if that's it or not. I don't think it is. No, it's not. All right. Let's just go this way. That just leads back around to there. There's a floor below us here. I mean, you need to be out of the Twilight by now, basically, to get a record, so... It's just not happening, I don't think. Is this me marking? That was me marking. Nothing that way. I mean, there's more there. Goblet tunnels where everyone's gonna die. I mean, there's just so much more of it still left. It's crazy. I'm already annoyed at myself for messing up the, Yeah, that literally does nothing. Came in from... We're screwing up the battle tower, but nothing in comparison to this, I guess. Yeah, okay. Still not the most proficient at this. It's F3A. I don't know why this is not. Oh, maybe because it needs to be connected to the same block. No, it's just literally nothing there. Oh, I guess that means it's just solid stone, doesn't it? Yeah. What's up, Lulu? Yeah, I need to be out of the Twilight by an hour and a half, I think, to have a chance at a record. So we're probably going to end up resetting this. Doing all right. Had a reasonable run here, but it didn't quite get there. What if you just pearl in? No. Probably can if you do this. It is hard. It is hard to pearl in. Organize yourself today. I get that. My office is horrendous right now. Yeah, I think this might be a restart, chat. Unless I go in here and there's a... I can't even see it. Oh, Goblin is over here. Yeah. All right, GG. GG. I think you need to be out of the Twilight by an hour and a half for a record. I had plans that all kind of fell apart. Yeah. That's fair. Bummer. Smooth stone slabs as well as obsidian. Yeah. All right. I kind of want another cup of coffee, chat, so I'm going to go make that real quick and just take a little bit of a breather, kind of reset myself mentally here, you know? Not the first one we've lost to just time, and that's okay. But we got some good pace there. That was a really sick start that I kind of botched a little bit, but the Twilight just wasn't kind to us, and that's okay. That's okay. We did have pretty early activations and stuff there. So day 2 activations, nice, very nice. So, or no, what? Maybe it was a day. No, it was a day 2. Yeah. So tough, but it's how it goes. So thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you very much for sticking around during the ads. The ads do help support the content at the end of the day. We have quite a few more worlds left in me today, so I'm excited. I'm jazzed. I'm ready to go. So I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Stay tuned. Okay. Leave those slots on for you while I eat some lunch. Delicious. Not really, Pumpkillian. The relevant one there is the killing 5 cows gives you a bone. And a pale soup, which is good, but the diamond apple does the same thing, plus other things. I could go for a hot dog. I haven't had a good hot dog in a while. Candied bacon bits on top. I'm sure that's good, but that seems very excessive. I don't know. That seems like a lot. I could go for a greatest of all time cheeseburger. I don't know why my hands are so freaking cold today. Usually my office gets warm, but okay. What's everybody's goat cheeseburger? I like most burgers, but I like a good bar burger. Lettuce, tomato, onion. Good sharp cheddar. American's fine too, but I prefer cheddar. Keep it kind of simple, but I'm also okay with like the fully loaded burgers as well. That's just like a different experience. I thought that's how you got all the points. Sacrifice certain. But oh yeah, pickles. Pickles are really good on burgers. Yeah, They can't be too salty though. Sometimes a salty pickle can ruin a burger. And I do prefer pickles on like a sandwich to a burger. But I think for out like backyard picnics and stuff, I think I prefer hot dogs though, like a loaded hot dog, because you can kind of load up a hot dog the same way you would load up a burger. Nah, don't get me wrong, I'll eat them if they're there, Mercutio, but they're not like a priority. The smash burgers, you know. I do like caramelized onions or like crispy onions on a burger as well. I like that onion flavor. Can eat slaw dogs 3 times a day forever. Slaw dogs are good. Yeah, there was a truck, a food truck, where my friends and I would hang out growing up, and we got many a fully loaded hot dog from said truck for like $3 or $2 or something like that. It's insane. Okay. All right, goat cheeseburger for World 267 from Mr. Purple. Oh, my scofflaw days. What does that even mean? Where I live, we have a local goat cheese, Pellet de France, and it's a fantastic burger. It's literal goat cheese. But that does sound good. Yeah, I don't like blue cheese, but I do like slightly more sharp / sour cheese on a burger. Yeah. A few burgers you tried that you didn't like. That's fair, but I'm also not picky, Mercutio. There's things I prefer, but like I'll eat just about anything in front of me, you know? So I got to remember that some people are actually like don't eat a food that's in front of them because they don't like it, you know? There's very few foods that are like that for me. Oh, I love blue cheese. Oh, see, I love olives on burgers as well. I just like olives. Olives are delicious. I love blue cheese as well, but it has to be with I like blue cheese specifically with a sweet and hot wing. So like honey hot sauce, spicy Thai chili, all that stuff. Yeah. Like by themselves in charcuteries and salads. That's fair. That's fair. I prefer them that way, but it comes back to that preferring thing. I prefer them that way, but I'll eat them anywhere, you know. Coney Island, whichever. I actually heard of that. Can eat their Coney dogs by dozens. Coney sauce, I'll use mustard. Oh, that does sound good. I used to hate mustard as a kid. Like, it's only been in my, like, honestly, my 30s that I've started enjoying mustard. But I think it's just, I like vinegary mustard. So. You got some hot honey? I should try that on there. Honestly, it's still, you don't even need honey that's hot, Jamanti. Literally just take you take your favorite wing sauce, add just regular honey to it. It's delicious. Think I've lost a massive food debate? No, that food's talking about food is like top 10 reasons I like to stream. You know? Freaking love talking about food while streaming. It's like food's delicious or something. All right, here we go. Finally starting World 267. Okay, I see trees behind me, but we got to turn this off. All right, 2 or 3 biomes. We take those. We go fancy up the chunks. Mini village, but nothing in there. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Two, three, 4, 5. All right. Any Aerosaur sign here? Not really. Let's get these cows going, though. I do not want to hit the sheep. turn around and get murdered by him. All right, trying to get the apples here. But they are not cooperating. I got one. What? No, I don't want that. I want that. We don't need these because we're doing cows. Okay. Okay, so killing 5 cows. Now we have a guaranteed bone in our quest book if we need it. Oh, lag. Get out of here. Should have taken damage on that. I don't see any artifact towers. Probably going to kill cows along the way, though. Oh, there's a bunch of apples over there. We probably should go grab that. How close are we? We're pretty close to a glider. Let's see if we get lucky with this. Oh, it's a big group anyway. Because early glider is definitely very good. Like, all the time we spent killing the cows is definitely made up for by having the glider for movement. Where are you going? Sure, whatever. All right. I do want to go for those apples. I also would like to do that and run away. How are we doing there? 21? Beautiful. Any clay? No. All right, there's our roguelike as well. Love that. Oh, you're fun. More than enough of this to just eat this as we go. Classic. Trying to flank you? Yeah. Sure, certainly did feel like it. We will grab this. But we need the quartz really more than anything. Gonna be disappointed at the end of this. I can just tell. All right. It's fine. Sugarcane. Get away from me. All right, got that clay. All right, don't need you. Okay. Just don't block update that. Alright, don't see anything. Which doesn't mean too much. Let's just get this going. No healing food. We'll get that going. Should have made that the other way. All right, get this stuff going. Come on. The good old sword. Okay. Eat some of the steaks. I get the feel. Oh, I was gonna say I get the feeling that this is gonna like let the ocean in, but I guess not. We'll take that. How's that? 6? Damn. All right, we'll still get that going. Okay. Let me sharpen you. It's not quite fully sharpened, but it's pretty close. Here, zombies. Think you're zombies? Nope, you're skeletons. Alright, let's put those on. Get some healing out. Are you zombies? Yes, you are zombies. Alright, don't need that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I said the number, chat. Are you happy? There's an outside chance that the thing is that way, but I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I definitely hit the jump. Oh, these guys are annoying. Nope. What we have on is better. Probably. Another heal. Oh, there it is anyway. Should have just looked that way. Don't have heals, so those are good. Oh, we're grabbing a million steaks. That's not going to really be important. Okay, we'll grab that in case. We get 10 on the way down. do I not need? You. Oh, good on seeds. Good on that. Anything else there? All right, and then we got a beeline for over here. Let's actually go all the way up then. Artifact tower is interesting. That could save us a bunch of mining time. Classic, nothing there. And classic, nothing there. All right, well, colossal waste of time. That's okay. It's not creeper skeletons, then the table. That's a lot of creepers. I gotta plug this one up. I do think... this will end up saving us time. But there's water there. And tin. I guess we're going for the jetpack. All right. I guess we're going for jetpack. I did say there was 10 on the way down, when boy was there 10 on the way down. Yeah, this way. Yeah, right into real diamonds. Take that. Even if it's only 2. Still better than 0. Okay. Just reset here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get all this going. Make the stick. Stick goes here. This is actually a good thing we're doing the jetpack route, because I don't have healing good enough for the Wither. Unless we got like a ton of EMC. Okay, let's see what this guy has to offer. Well, I will grab this just in case we do manage to spawn the Wither, I suppose. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's unfortunately a chest plate, so I can't use it for the rest of the run if we do jetpack, but still. This goes here. That goes in there. Those go like this. Okay. We turn that up. Oh, there's more diamonds. All right, I need one more. And then we can focus on emeralds. Oh, there was something. Man, just all kind of in a row here. Take that. I still need emeralds, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Gold's actually not bad either. Oh, diamonds. And then I saw emeralds next to it, so we go that way. Might be enough, especially with that. All right, so that's, yeah, that's enough. All right. I should be waiting on these to get the slime, I guess. Okay. Just do this for a second. Need that as well. All right. Take that. Oh, I don't have enough fuel for it. Well, I did need that, so that's fun. I didn't need that until later. There we go. Okay, slime complete. Never did place this one. All right, that's good enough. That heart does kind of make me think I could take on the Wither a little bit easier. But didn't I craft the... Am I just missing it? Where's my watering can? There is no Wither in this one now. Am I losing my mind here, chat? There's no bone meal. There's no... Oh, I never made it. Okay. I see. I never made it. I never made it. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I could have swore I made it after making the bone meal. See, the reason you're not seeing one Deadpine is because there's not one there. All right, I do need to get the other stuff going here though, because remember this is a jetpack run. All right, that gets that going. I need to get sand going. Okay, then we'll water while that's all running. Quite. Could get the seared brick going here as well. Guess I needed one more sand. I don't know if we have that or not. Things I don't need until later. It's the perfect amount. And then I guess we want to get that pulverizer going here as well. Okay. I need to make a piston. Get out our flint. Not what I wanted. Can you click into things when I tell you to click into things? Still a good shot at a sub 30-minute table, which is good. With everything else going, which is good. And there's a reasonable chance I should have like ignored the tin and the copper and this jetpack route and just done the like let's go all out for a 25-minute table and just hope to get lucky with the wither. That's also a possibility, but I don't know. Kind of tired of not doing runs, you know, into the Twilight. So. All right, let's get that going. We'll save that. And I do believe in the jetpack run. It takes a little bit, like I said, it pushes off the RNG of the wither just a little bit later. 2 of those. I don't really have any of these. I don't have any of these yet. That's kind of sucks. There's one. Yeah, this is definitely a slow essence. We're getting a little screwed on the essence RNG, unfortunately. That's how it goes. It's fine. There's 2. And you do your best to mitigate it, but you know. What can you do? Means good RNG for goblins? Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Nothing means good RNG for the goblins, unfortunately. There's 3. Oops. Yeah. There's 4. All right. Well, basically a 30-minute table. I need to chug one of these guys. I guess this stuff doesn't have these in there anymore. I don't know. It's weird. Let me make the Paxel real quick. I always put this off until later. But this is a make it now kind of item because it'll help me in the immediate future here by being able to do that. There's the quest book. That's all I was looking for there. Okay, chest. Okay. this, that. Little extra EMC there. We grab this thing. All right, I need iron, this. The rest of it's just these guys. Okay, electro. Okay. This makes the high temp. And then what are we at EMC wise here? We're okay. We should definitely make the pick and go get EMC. Or make an effort to. Just enough. I guess we have enough to make the safari nets as well. No, let's save those for later. I think the idea of getting the Geodudes from the Hydra layer seems pretty good. All right, what does that put us at? We can put those in there. Let's just put these away for a second. Okay, that's 114 back out, which is pretty good, but I think we're gonna do this. I mean, I guess that's enough to get this going, which is what we care about. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, as long as we have enough to get this running, we can then work on other things while that's running. Make sure we're dumping that. That goes in there. Okay. I do like the Aqua Affinity. No, we don't need that. That was a waste of EMC. Put that on there. Oops. Let's go ahead and fix that for now. Keep that going. Keep that going. Keep this going. Keep that going. All right, and then let's go towards our lava here. part of that is I also would like to grab this. Leather. String. Slime. All right. And then just do that real quick. Right, you're useless. Already have our glider. We'll need that for the other thing, but now we can grab that guy. Fair enough. I'm not as worried about those things as grabbing all that. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, learn that. I did not make extra glass, but we do need the sand. Dirt. I do not have dirt for some reason. Slime. Let's just make sure all of these are going as well. Okay, that gives us a fair chunk of extra. And then needed more sand out. And then I guess we will do this. So just give us all of our stuff back. Okay. Put all that away. Oh, have the sand out already. All right, we'll just make a bunch of glass there. Okay. We've learned that. Let's just do that. Okay, that gets that going. All right, wood. All right, we'll put those away for now. Okay, let's do this. This. That. I need to get that filled back up with charcoal. Because the only thing that's important is these guys running while we're doing the other stuff. Going. All right. Then we make all of this. Make this. I did it. I think I, in the past, have experimented with, I think I've experimented with... What's its face? All right, done with these for now. You. Sorry, that wasn't very clear. With a regular bow, I do wonder if that's viable to work on again, because a regular bow could, in theory, skip the smeltery, be done early. I'm pretty sure I've messed with it. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't quite add up damage-wise. But I'm pretty sure Plasma. We should try that, chat. Maybe after this run, if you remind me, maybe we'll go mess with the regular Tinker's bow. And see if it's worthwhile. Because you might be able to make that without the table as well. And then, like, if it's good enough, it's good enough, right? There's no reason to... I just worry it won't do enough damage to the bosses. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. For sure. Okay. So you guys are done. Plastic. String. Leaves paper. And I think that makes us done. Okay, get that going. Gotta make... Did make the bed? Oh, I have to make the actual bag, too. Yep. I need a diamond out. This is a song that got me into Parastellar. Didn't get the ability to dye this. Okay. I need the paper plus that plus obsidian. Once again, I picked up obsidian, didn't I? I really could have swore I picked up obsidian. Alright, let's just focus on this. Did it burn? Okay. That's not, I guess, so surprising. Fascinating that you could craft that still. All right. Get all that away. Get this out. Oh, enough of that thing. It's very close. I was gonna say, let's grab that. Let's go get this. Oh. We had one okay run today. Had a very early, wither, but can I please have... Thank you. But the Twilight was slow, and I made a mistake, unfortunately. Okay. That didn't quite get there. All right, well, I don't really have a choice but to do this until we get a different bag. So let's just get all this going in there. Okay. All right, that'll make this. We take that. And that's helpful in general. All right, I think we're heading out here. Probably should have grabbed that with a safari net, but that's okay. Let's hit this with a quick one as well. Let's put that away. And then just make sure we have this available for later. Oops. Let's just get this filled up. All right, and there's some random things in here. Aphreet, Lobber, Aphreet. I think that's all that's in there. Okay. We gotta go. I guess there could have been some creepers in there. Yeah, one. It's just the one. There's some skeletons we could grab too, but it's about to be nighttime, and I'm not really too worried about that. So we got to go find ourselves. Oh, I gotta get my glider out. Okay. So we got to go find a battle tower. And yeah, I wouldn't say no to checking those. And I wouldn't say no to healing food either. Because we can get a sigil here. We'll be pretty damn happy. Take that. Put that all the way up, please. It'll cause some world annoyances, but helps fill in the map as well. Saw red and got very excited. All right. I mean, we'll take that. There's some healing food. Okay, we need 4 more creepers. And then the skeletons after. There's our pearls. Actually, though. And of course the battle tower as well. All right. Okay, 2, 3. All right, 4, 5. Just confirming. Okay, that's 2. This is when we had an ocean back at our starter. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Do, do, do. Ba, ba, ba. Dodging my shots. Okay, I think I need one more. Oh, despawned. Okay, I was a bit of a jerk. All right. We'll verify it, but I'm pretty sure we're good. This one has stuff in basically all of these, or can have stuff in all of the wooden areas. Damn. And then that chest is gone. And classic, nothing in there. All right. Fair enough. All right, there's our last skeleton, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Just need a battle tower. There's our Wendigo. I have a poppy in my bag. But yeah. Theoretically, you can do this without a dump bag. Theoretically. But we don't want to explore any of that area. We've already explored it. I don't know if there's any trick to battle towers other than you can just see them really far in the distance if you have your chunk things rendered in. So should see if we have any That's a fully done up one. We don't mess with that. Not worth the time, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, other than they're really easy to see in the you know, in the distance there. I will check that for a sigil. What was that? Probably a grue that I just didn't hear the sound of. Weird. Oh, crashing? Crashing. Okay, fair enough. To be honest, yeah. What song's real good for back? What is this song's real good? We should be talking about the previous one, right? This is Shia? I don't know. That's the previous one. Yeah, I really like this song. I'm actually going to listen to it again. Sorry for the repeat, but I really enjoy it. I don't love the like the mantra in the background of it, but I do it's a very good driving song too. So, we not capturing this here? I don't know what's happening. Why are we not capturing this? There you go. Put it back in full screen. Finally getting warm in here, though. That's good. Okay. I don't remember what time we're at. Okay. I do want this. Didn't I get a grue? No, I got a Wendigo. I could have swore I did grab a grue. Okay. All right, that's all fine. It's not quite enough there, but boy, it's close. Let me do that. All right, and then this will be enough. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll do that. Okay. We don't need these really anymore then. Okay, then I need saplings and a diamond. Still in underground mode, that's weird. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I saw... No, not worth the time. I'm pretty sure I saw something that was had a potential sigil in it. Oh, right. That doesn't work that way. Toodles. Oh, I should have turned the settings down before hopping in. Okay, we go to this. We go to this. All right, Dark Forest, and those are right next to each other, so that's good. All right, that'll give us Twilight Hunter. Let's put this here. resistance. Yeah. Okay, looking for torchberries and obsidian tower things. Well, there's a crow anyway. Okay. Okay. Grab these guys. Make this. All that goes away. That can go away. That can go away. This can go away. Damn. I was hoping to have hit the other one. All right. Well, there's our snake. No, actually, no. This is ideal. This is ideal. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't think that was going to be ideal. This is ideal. Snake should be right there. Yep. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough to make the pants, but that's okay. All right, there's our lich. Due west, basically. Need to eat some actual food here, too. Unfortunately, you can't make, you can only make, Naga scale chest plate and, what's his faces? I do enjoy that. Okay. All right. Or being able to do that. No, but I do want this. I do wonder if gambling on armor might be better there. Let's do this. Beautiful. Yeah, that's great. No. No. All right. We need to go south here. Unfortunately, everything's a little bit spread out, but that's how it goes. I do need to eat. You're right. Like just regular food. Forgot artifact towers could spawn in here. It's rare, but it does exist. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? There's a sigil in here. We're happy. Okay. Stay through that. So we are going to probably hop out, activate this, hop in. It's really good. Not having to time your sigil via killing the Wither. It's really good. One, two, three, four. Really, really good. Oh, EMC bugged. Damn. All right. Well, we do have a little bit of EMC with this guy at least, but that is always annoying. We're gonna get those guys in the Hydra, but I do want to have the ability to. Yeah, I think after the Hydra, well, hopefully after the Hydra we'll be able to do this. It's too far. But also maybe not, you know. All right, let's just do that. Let's just do this. Oh, it's literally right there. That's dope. Let's go to the left of it a little bit. Okay, 2 more grooves. I need to get my pearls out. I also need to heal. Did I not save the apples? Oh, I didn't. I never made them. Okay. Let's do that. Pearls are kind of expensive. That should be enough. What time is it? 3? Okay. Okay, just learn that at the least. All right. Okay, that was the fastest mushroom ever. Okay, I don't think there's much EMC to be had in these guys. Let's just get rid of all this. We got all the things. All right, and then we just eat this and then we bounce. Let me take off this, zoom that out. Okay. We've learned that, but we're going to eat this for this fight. Put this on. that gets us that. How many Geodudes do we have? We have 2. And we need 1 more Gru here as well. Come on. I hear you. All right. Is that our last Gru? That's our last Gru. Okay. 1 more Geodude. All right. That's our last Geodude. Anything in here that can go away EMC-wise? Doesn't really look like it. 7 o'clock here. All right, I need this. I need those. We'll put that in there. We really don't have any EMC out. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and put all this away. That away. That goes into there. All right. Let me grab this as a sacrifice. Oh, and then I need to grab saplings, water bucket, diamond. All right, and then I need to go here-ish. So we'll start heading that way. But I think I'm going to probably set up shop in the forest here. And then we're going to go activate the sigil and hop back in. I don't think this is record pace, even with this sigil. I really do firmly, well, I say firmly, but it's, we'll see, we'll see. But it's also one of those, I think this has a decent shot of being a PB. All of that said, my ads just kicked in and I do have to use the bathroom. So this will be a break. Well, there you go. All right. Quick break. BRB chat. Oh, Ramon, get in there with that win. Okay, so I need to get at my shears, collect rewards. I need to get the saplings watered. That I think we had that already. I don't have the ability to. I don't think we have the ability to get the dark matter axe out, unfortunately. But that's all right. Okay. Shears. Okay. Which is unfortunate, but it is also what it is. Oh. No. All right, we gotta go. I just hope that it's there when we get back. I don't think it'll despawn, but it might. Okay, just too early. Oh, this is the other thing you need the sword for, is to make the sacrifice. Anything else I can do here while we're waiting? I don't think so. Just making sure it's in darkness, because sometimes that emits light, so... I'm going to mark that, because that might be close enough. All right. Did I make a mistake in not getting you? Nope, it's still there. Okay, good. Unless that's the second one. All right, there's one. I don't see any others out here. All right, we know it can't be here. Let's put this in underground mode. Let's also not die real quick. Let's just put all this crap away. I will need pearls out, but that's a future me problem. All right, we also need to, I need one more night, so might as well just look while we do this. Yeah, the table can bug out. That's why you'll see me sometimes take out all the apples. Whole bunch of... Oh, here's the boss. Okay. I just need the knight now. Let's just mark the boss. Alright, come on. Just give me a knight. There it is. Please be both. Oh, you're literally just an upper half. That's frustrating. Almost positive that doesn't count. It does not. Lightning when used is good, but we already have one that gives us night vision. I don't know if you can see mobs when you do it this way. Kinda? There. Oh, no. I need you to... No. I need you to come over here. Okay. Move away from the lava. Alright. Alright, there it is. Let's just make sure. I don't know if those stack. I don't think they do. Alright. Jeez. It's about to turn over into day 4. Where am I? Oh. Okay. What's this thing? Oh no. Who's this? God damn it, Deadpine. Who's the other one? Too many, yeah. Too many things. Oh, I got the thing already. Whoops. Take that one. Crap, yeah. All right. Do I have enough to get ourselves out of this mess? Maybe? Where's my table? There it is. We know we have enough for at least 9 pearls. All right. Answer to that would be yes. Yeah. And we are going to want to make the ancient ring. I already have a really good artifact chest plate, though, Vodka. Okay, I need this out. Oops. All right, put that back. I needed safari nets out. Fortune 4 is pretty good. I thought it had the extra hearts. Well, I guess I had the night vision now. I was gonna say it had night vision, which was so big for the dragon fight, but I guess I have night vision on my artifacts now, which is good. know if we grab these or not. I have been doing it in the past. This feels kind of scary, though. Cinder. We could turn that off. Is that really full? No. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, maybe I put it away for EMC. Okay, cinder. All right, good. We need to go east. And just hope we're getting Zephyrs. And loot. I do always forget these for some reason. A lot of lightning. There's some Zephyrs. Hello, friends. I do have to both those. Okay, yeah. You are not on the list. All right, that's Zephyr. Ghastly. Zephyr. Okay. Shoot, did I lose that one? Might have lost that one. Okay, Spriggan, Zephyr. Damn. Huh. Gas fireball. I mean, I still need Zephyrs. We should see if any of our artifacts cause lightning. Because that'll help. It sounds like it's right in front of me. Exploding arrows. Lightning when used. All right. We sure we don't have that? Okay. I do have this. All right. This ain't gonna do it, unfortunately. Did hear some lightning over this way, so we'll go check here briefly. Not move for that song right now. Rip. All right, rip run. No Zephyrs. I mean, sometimes they're spawned after the fact, but no Zephyrs is no good. But this wasn't on time anyway. And I think I'd rather restart here so we can get an actual run in anyway. So. Because that was good, but, like, not amazing. All right. GG. GG. 'Twas a good world, Mr. Purple, but didn't quite get there. It wasn't the fastest start anyway, Vodka, but yeah. Move everything around to you can Storm. I don't have any EMC. It got deleted, remember? Yeah. Fastest boss ever. Meh. Let's reset. I mean, we're all right. Let me just play this out. Let me pause and look at the time. We're at 128. I need to kill those two. That's like another 3 minutes. I need to get jousts. I still need to get Zephyr. I mean, I guess we could play it out. I don't know. It's one of those. I just don't think it's gonna. We're not gonna do this. To get world record. We have to go beat an hour and 52 minutes. So we've got 22 minutes to do the rest of the Twilight, collect the jousts, fight the Wither, get to 0-0, get the Lycanites, find the dragon, kill the dragon, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So, fast boss or not, doesn't matter, right? I see, Captain Fufu. Gotcha. There's sarcasm there. Yeah. It is just the life of a runner. It is. Yeah, I think the Twilight was a little bit too spread out. I do firmly think the order of this does matter, you know? Because, like, this could be a little bit close. Like, these can be next to each other. So, like, spawn here, get this, do this, go here, go here, go here. And this is why the desert biome's so powerful. Like, having desert ocean next to your spawn is so powerful. Because then, once you're done this, you just go home. Yeah, yeah. If we had the Zephyrs, I think it would be worth potentially doing that. I mean, one last glance around here. You never know. But you're right. There is a thing that does cause rain. But I just don't think we have enough EMC or time to do that. So. Yeah. And it's 6.5 hours into stream, so I'd rather get another run in. Because I am a little obsessed with this. Oh, what was the thing I wanted to mess with? Nah, I'd rather get a run in than mess with it. That's a good one, Vodka. I do want to mess around with maybe making the a vanilla Tinker's bow. That could be interesting. I don't know if it's I don't know if you can enchant it all the way, but it would save us the making the smelter. I think I've tried this in the past, and I don't think it works well. That might be an experiment off stream type of thing. So, all right, 268. The seed is just. Oh no capital. Just one. I can type. Just one more. Oh my god, Deadpine, learn to type. Run. Oh, Nor. Just Nor one. Just one more run. All right. Here we go. All right. One good biome. Two good biomes. Okay, everything but the desert. That said, that tends to lead to desert, so there's a good shot we have desert in this close by. Skip the hoe, I guess. Because we might need that as, what's its face? Artifact tower? Alright. Let's go for that. There's our roguelike. Early sigil. Early sigil. Now that doesn't mean we're going for jetpack. That actually means I'm more likely to go for the other run. It's a lot of those guys. This one's a bit broken down. Alright, well, nothing in there. Alright, let's just go for the roguelike then. Get that part of the run over with. One nor run! I never claimed I could type, chat. I honestly never claimed I could also play video games on the internet. I just, you know, I just do. So. It's just how it goes. There's our cake. Honestly, I'm going to go to the cake room. How'd you get in here? All right. Well, I'm going to say we're okay if one of these has a healing in it. But we're kind of screwed if they don't, because we don't have any healing food. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. well. Our best chance is... Oh, no, I blocked off my best chance. All right, we're just dead. Rip run. Okay. Sorry, Vodka. Hey, chat, but we get to run 269 now. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Early sigils are great. All right, let's do it. Okay, good biome. I used to quit out on desert starts, but I think they're worth the risk now. Oh, of course, we're gonna get this going. Two good biomes. We're just gonna be lacking in rubber. Dear Lord, the Lycanites spawns at the start are murdering me here. All right. It was very difficult for some reason. All right. I do need some water here. Or food here. Oh, you're still after me? It's annoying. Oh, there's our roguelike. Alright, I just need to get, like, that rolling. I need to start cooking these. And then we'll do what we can in the roguelike, I guess. I don't see any cactus fruit, which is annoying. All right, let's go secure our seeds, I suppose. Yep. Dear Lord. I guess I'm just dead. I don't... Yeah, fair enough. I've never seen somebody spawn like that. You never get that when you're trying to kill them later. All right, well, rip 269. Cactus sword? Yeah, you could do a cactus sword. I have the sugar cane though. All right. Good biome starts, but this time we have a little patch of actual forest here, which will hopefully have a rubber tree. Yeah, they did really want us dead. Oh well. Nope. All right. Sugar cane there. That's good. Got our apples. Great. There are some rubber trees down there. Yo, these things just have my number today. They are just aggroing from 8 light years away. It's crazy, man. This one's going to be my fault to aggro from, but rude. Man, they are kind of relentless. You're still after me, dude? Man, if only those guys dropped glowstone instead of sulfur. I'd be so happy. Did I see a berry bush around here somewhere? That I was going to grab. There it is. All right, let's go north here. Good on sugar cane. Might be a cactus juice kind of run here. We have the paper, so we don't really want that. We get clay? We did not get clay. Okay, there's some clay. There's a bunch of food. Once again, that this is we have really good biomes, therefore we try to make it work kind of world. Let's go this way. God damn it, Deadpine. Yep. Also, desert temples are pretty good. Can be pretty good. Oh, God, you hurt so much. Okay, well, there you go. Eek, they hurt a lot. Oh, and the pack crashed. Classic. All right, even number rolls are stupid anyway. Yeah, he always was going to be a problem there. Yeah, it happens. No one save me but you. Mobs, leave me alone. All right. Oh, helps when you click in. Mobs, leave me alone. This'll obviously be the wither's just gonna die at my feet now. Just want to type about my car's extended warranty. True. Oh, no game capture. What the heck, dude? Why is this happening so much? And then, like, clicking back in for some reason, like, makes it work. Or not. Can we capture Minecraft, please? Thank you. Okay. Mobs, leave me alone. Let's do it. I gotta put it in full screen as soon as we get in, though. Ooh. Good biome. Next to some healing food. Love that. Reaver used to capture your subpar gameplay. Elgato probably. Wrong. Not Elgato. I do have an Elgato capture card, but that's for the camera, not for the not for the game. Okay. All right. No, I know. You're using Avermedia, I think. Or Black Magic? I don't remember. It works. That's all that matters. All right, just a bit of iron. I wouldn't get too close, bud. Let's go over to the swamp, I think. Grab these rubber trees first, I guess. Yo, wonderful, thank you. Oh, there's some more aerosaurs and some cows. Maybe we don't go over the swamp right away. All right, yeah, cows are worth it. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Hate that. Let's just get all of this going. All right, I need to get up there for that guy. Any quartz? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's our roguelike as well. All right, well, I'm glad I didn't go to the swamp. Okay. That'll get us squared away nicely here. Yes, you are indeed in the way. All right, let's go around the hill instead of over it. I do not have clay. I do not have sugarcane. I do not have gravel. Yeah, that's fine. It's a double cook cycle. 9? Oh, and extreme hills? Alright, 2 of the 3 good biomes. If we get lucky here, we can make a glider. Of course, we're not going to get lucky. Why would we get lucky? Classic. Oh, here we go. Alright, there's our early glider. Let's keep this going, keep this going. Okay, while we do that... We'll let those cook up a little bit while we do this. I know I got out of the habit of doing this. I don't know. Maybe that's the key. Okay, we don't have anything to do with those just yet. I just want to give these some time to cook here. And then I also want to make this, which is not very space friendly, but this is a wooden roguelike, so we don't need to worry about that. All right, what do I not need here? Don't need you. Probably good on you. Definitely don't need you. Definitely don't need you. Do that. Do this. All right, that'll do. Yeah, I still need gravel and... Let's even go see if there's gravel in here. Nope, there's some clay. Take that. There's a ravine north of us. You know what? We have the glider. That's probably worth checking out. Because that can have our everything. Yep. Let me get this out. All right, could go jetpack. We might. All right, that's that. Wow, not a single one, huh? Green is also part of the roguelike, yeah. Alright. We're perfectly fine with a sugarcane-less sword. It is, how you say, get the job done. Oh, those are fake. How do we do there? 3? All right, maybe we don't have enough here, actually. This is definitely a floor lower than what we actually need. All right. 1. That's not good. What are you? You are zombies. That's great. That's 2. Gotta remember, above me is also not really safe here. That's a little risky, being right next to that. Oh, that was 3, by the way. It's 4. There's our bones. A lot of junk here. All right. There's 5. Trying to put some stuff away here so I can, like, see what we have. All right, I definitely want those. Definitely want those. Yep. 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 No. Honestly, I might need the heals at this stage. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right, we're officially not going for that. All right, I just need the glowstone now. Which will be in here somewhere. In theory. Yeah, no. All right, I don't think you're it. Let's go the other way. I haven't had to work this far for glowstone in so long. Goodness gracious. I think this is close enough. And we're behind enough. I need this string. Like, what are we short here? I guess wood, but we have this. I don't really need the vines. They're like a pipe dream. There's an artifact tower. We're short seeds, but we can get seeds down below. But I think this is like the only way we're going to really save time here. Or save enough time here, so. Oh, I got rid of that tin. I was going to say we might have actually had enough there. Just gold, unfortunately. I can't even grab that. Just oh no, I can't. All right. I think we're pearling out. So let's just do it this way. I gotta remember when we pearl out, we have to do it in the forest, not in the extreme hills. Why I thought I heard lava. Yeah. Well, we have the carrots as well, so we're gonna be able to do the big boy one. That'll give us a minute instead of 6 seconds. But yeah, we have to do that. You. I think we just gotta risk it. I like it when we get free obsidian. All right, I like having that over that. I like filling in this. I like doing... Not that. I don't like doing that. Getting this going. Oh, I ran out of durability. All right, 1 second. All right, you all die now. Uh-oh. Very silly. All right. This. Not that. All right, good. You're done. Those are actually important. All right. This. And then... Let's make that stick. This is probably not on pace, but you never know. All right. Those are all fake. What's with the phantoms, dude? Holy smokes. Let me get that going. Goodness gracious. Unfortunately, Aerosaur meat is not EMCable. Yeah. You really only need, like, I don't know, half a stack for the full run. Okay, that right there is going to be our wither for free. Obviously. Oh, there's some emeralds. Oh, there were actually just straight up some emeralds. All right, well, this is the direction I want to go. Thank goodness they removed the silverfish from the infernal pool. One too many worlds lost to those guys. I saw it. There it is. Probably passed it already. Oh, there's some there. Okay. So I need 5 more physical diamonds. And more picks. I'm sorry, I'm playing through ads right now, but we're late into the stream, so. Oh. There's our diamonds if we can get past. Oh, nice. It's gonna be 4. Just to troll me. Just to troll me. Oh, there's more this way, though. I'll take that. Never mind, we'll go this way. Alright. See if there's anything else extra around here besides this. Doesn't look like it, but that's okay. Because we have all we need. gonna need all of this. That guy's probably gonna be our slime. Cutting it real close on the wood there. Should have had this made prior to doing that. Nope, all of this gets smelted. Because we're not doing the jetpack thing. Alright, I need that. So get our slime. Hey. It's a sheep classic. That guy just skedaddled off. Alright, doesn't matter. There we go. All right, then we do this. I am going to need some of that at some point. Then we'll grab all this. We got to get seeds. How much bone meal do we have? Oh, we have a lot. Sick. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's actually better. All right, let's just do that. All right. I still don't think this is faster than just grabbing it real quick in the overworld, but... Get you started for sure. Okay. Especially when you have that many bones. You don't always have that many bones, though. Okay, I need this sapling back. All right, that should be enough. All right. What else here? Let's drink this for full health. Let's get this. Plus a couple of these going. I think that's it, right? Really. Oh, yeah, my helmet died. Oh, good. Oh, good. It is 2 away, right? Yep. We have pearls already, so no need to risk the Enderman fight. This still has a chance of being a sub 30 table, but I mean, the sub 30 table does not mean with it. I mean, obviously the that tin over there is going to be our bad guy, so. But this is most likely a too slow of a start, unfortunately, because we've had some worlds here where I'm doing this step with a bunch of EMC by like 22 minutes, 20 minutes. You know, that's the kind of run we're chasing. But again, we have an ocean biome near spawn, so I thought for some reason there might have been a mesa over there. All right, there's one. Plus, we get to open a bunch of lucky blocks. Who doesn't love opening lucky blocks, right, chat? Out of your mind, out of your mind. Creek, out of your mind. So I get high like Colorado. There's 2. Be a loner now. Never been on the TV. Sketch me off the scene. There's that guy. Put all that crap away. 2. Okay. I've had a lot of people watching on YouTube today, chat. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the likes there as well. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hopefully we get some the Path of Exile 2 announcement today, or announcement of the announcement or whatever. There's 3. And we can kind of plan the rest of the month here. There is an outside chance we don't get record during this play session, but I don't know. I'm kind of having a lot of fun, so it's really hard to move away from this when I'm having so much fun. There will be a point where I'm hitting this where I'm just like, oh, this is a bit of a drag because I'm just like not getting the luck we need. But I have not hit that point yet. So thanks, Ariel. I'm really glad. I'm happy you got some good coffee and appreciate the lurks. Yeah, 32-minute table just isn't gonna cut it. So we'll probably just rush lucky blocks with a sword only and just hope for the best. Ah, learn to click Deadpine. Lullaby. Let's just do this way. So that'll be faster. All right, get all that away. Okay. Learn that. Let's go ahead and get this out.
Welcome.
Did not mean to put that quest book away. We do have enough for this. Jump boost? Yeah. It's okay. Okay, this. I do not want diamond blocks messing up the table. Surge coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are Madpack 2 speedrunning here. Let's just do this. Let's get the apple ready. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? What were you up to today? I've been lurking in a lot of your streams lately, and you've been just like all over, all over the variety, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Enjoying the Slay the Spire stuff, enjoying the city builder stuff, all that. All right. We're playing Madpack 2. It's a mod pack. And we're speedrunning it. The goal is a 2-hour run. Less than 2-hour run. This one's not really on pace, but we're trying to we're gonna do some Hail Mary passes for this one. Hey, how are you? We're gonna pause here a second to catch up. Okay. How you doing, Joe, Surge, Mr. Sarkin, Boone, Kitsune? Always great to see you guys. Of course, you've not gone and followed my good friend Surge. Good stuff. Is that uranium? No, no uranium in this one. Oh. But yeah, so this is a, like I said, this is a mod pack called Madpack 2. We're currently, like I said, speedrunning it. This is our timer, so we're 35 minutes in. There's about an hour of setup time, and then about an hour of just murdering the rest of the pack, which is super fun. So, and the world record's an hour and 52 minutes. My personal best is literally 2 hours. It's like just under 2 hours. Hour 59 minutes and like 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah, sounded fun. What were you guys up to today? What were you playing? What were you playing? We're actually doing a bit of a year variety. I say year variety. I'm playing Minecraft right now, which is a known Deadpine thing, but the goal of this is to get to this speed run done, and then we played some Stardew Valley earlier in the year. That was super fun. One of my goals is actually get top 100 Mythic drafting. I know Surge Crew likes to play Magic. Oh, Vampire Crawlers, very cool. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that yesterday. Very cool. I did enjoy Vampire Hunters quite a bit. That's like a deck building roguelike, right? Awesome. Very cool. But yeah, so I'll be drafting. I think Strixhaven looks interesting enough to be the set that I want to do the top 100 Mythic thing on or challenge on. But that's probably not going to be until either the start of May or the start of June. Probably the start of June. One of my other goals is to get a level 100 hardcore solo self-found Path of Exile character. That's going to be difficult. Only a few people get it every every season, so I would like to be one of those people. What else? I mean, there's a bunch of mini games on my year variety list. There's a lot of games that are going to take me like a day or two to beat, like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is on there, Zelda Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. So yeah, we got some cool stuff. So, all right, any of this fake? Not really. All right, let's just get EMC and start opening lucky blocks so we can die, you know. Hightail is not on it. No, I don't think it will be on it either. Oh, I gotta go get that tin. That tin was obviously gonna be our wither. So there's a few ways to get flight in this. Killing an early wither is one of those ways. Oh, yeah, that was me. All right. All right. I'm sorry I lied to you, chat. That tin turned out was not our thing. So the fake ores that I'm mining right now, they have a 1% chance to become a wither, which is really nice. All right. But the other way you can get it is by opening lucky blocks. Hooray! RNG. All right, let's get rid of all that. Let's just keep these in here for now. Put that away, to be honest. Get the flint out. Fix this up. All right. I don't do this. Let's make the bag real quick. Because the bag does help. I already have a bed. There you go. The bag helps maintain inventory control here. Okay, we want to make a blue bag as well. And then we should also grab leather, string, slime, make some safari nets. This run is very much over, I think, but I kind of want to give it a shot, you know? But I am kind of running past my endpoint, but that's okay. Put all these away. All right, that's good enough for now. All right, because I got 14 blocks to work with. We go from there. All right, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. I probably should make a little bit of armor. Nah. Be a little reckless here. We can get armor from the lucky blocks. I will, however, do this. Carrot, leaves. This is for pearling out when we get our thing. And then we'll use this for healing. I didn't catch what those were. Darn. Better than nothing, I guess. Wow, there's a lot of angry Endermen there. How many angry Endermen are there? My goodness. Oh, I'm not dead, so that's good. I do... This is why we got the safari nets out. So this pack has you kill mobs in a certain order later in the game. So having those out. Okay. Is good. So you need 5 of each, which is why we have this bag of safari nets. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. All right. What's up, Cat? How are you? I got to use the bathroom. If we're going to do a run, I got to use the bathroom. So I'm sorry to do this to the Raiders. This is what we need. We need that boss. The Wither boss is called Keyhand. Yeah, one death. Need get a fast Keyhand. All right, I really got to use the bathroom. So this could be a run. This could be a run, but I can't do it while holding in a pee. So yeah, I do need to live while killing it though. Yeah. I need to run away, get out the apple. Yeah, we'll go from there. But you guys are incredible. Thank you all for being here today. I will be right back. Slots and ads. All right, so much better. The good thing about this speed run, for those who may be a little confused, is you can pause and think. Which is really nice. Which is why I'm using this in-game timer instead of the like a live split, because this one actually pauses with the menu, which is again really nice. Okay. Let me just grab these real quick. The jump boost is actually going to be helpful here. Let me just do this. It's going to sound scarier than it actually is. He says as he's died to this thing before. Okay. Put all this away. All right. That puts us at a fair amount there. Which of this do I have? Apple. Let's make these. I think we're using those too. That usually guarantees the nothing weird happens. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. I think we just got to get in there. I think I am going to repair my sword, because this is like a very low durability sword. Am I forgetting anything? Not really. It goes all right, Cooldan. I do have obsidian. Plus that, but we'll worry about that later. Yeah. Oh, I need to get my apples out. Yeah, dummy. What? Oh. This is the annoying thing. Likes to fly. Since we're having that, I got hit by a blue skull. Alright, well, it wasn't the fastest anyway. I got hit by a blue skull. So the blue skulls are the ones that can destroy obsidian. Or I didn't notice my HP. I just assumed that because the notch apple should keep you like alive. Bummer. Well, GG. Okay. Let's see if anybody else is on to pass on the love. That is going to do it for me today, unfortunately. Is like a Wonderful or a fail on? No, Wonderful is not on. Dang. So hoping that be a run, you know. Sorry, Calming Storms. Yeah. I mean, that's a 7.5 hour stream, which is pretty good. If I get on a run now, it's going to be, we're going to be streaming for 10 hours. So. Tis a bummer. All right, let's go right Dark Fan. Who is playing some a work in progress Madpack. So. Cool, Dan. Coming in with the cheers. You're gonna cocked out of a shaker? No, these are our reusable solo cups. Next time you gotta tell the Goblin Tunnels and the Wither to share RNG. You had Bear Tunnels and Great Wither today? I did. Yeah. Yeah, that first one where we spawned the Wither for I can't help but feeling like there was something I could have done better to get that Wither fight done with faster. But I don't think there was. So. Oh well, we got into the Twilight today. That's there's been a few days where we have not gotten into the Twilight, so hopefully we get some Path of Exile news anytime now. That's, it is their time over there. What are we at? Thank you, chat, for the 31 subs today. Anybody got their Prime? Get us to hit that daily goal. I appreciate you all tuning in. I appreciate you all being here. We'll be back tomorrow morning, around 8 a.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit later. I promised myself I have to go swimming tomorrow because I've been out of the loop here. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Dark Fan, playing some modded Minecraft themselves. And yeah, thanks for the subs, the bits, the tips, the raids today. Thanks for the new followers if you are following from one of those raids. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are interested in our Year of Variety. We've technically completed this task, but there's a lot more cool things up on the list, like I said, for the Magic fans out there. I think Strixhaven is the format we're going to try to get to Mythic Top 100 with whenever a season resets with it. And yeah, really appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being awesome sauce. Catch y'all tomorrow morning. I'm already looking forward to it. Bye-bye.